Listen, pardon. You can give a couple inside here for me to play. Appreciate it. Thanks. By respect. Oh, it's not yet already. Listen. Huh? No. Bruh.
What is the difference between the ordinary thief and a political thief? Number one, the ordinary thief steals your money, your bag, your watch, and your jewelry, isn't it? But the political thief steals your future, your career, your education, your health, and your business. Number two, the hilarious part is that the ordinary thief will choose whom to rob. But you are the one who choose the political thief to rob you. Because we choose them. We vote them. We blindly say we are not blind. Who is deceiving who? The ridiculous part of the whole issue is that we will fight to defend and protect our belongings from the ordinary thief. Is it not? But we fight each other to defend and protect the political thief. Is that not what we do? Thugs will be fighting themselves to protect those that are stealing our career, stealing our job, stealing our health, stealing our success. What a shame. What a travesty. Calls for us to think and think deep.
I am going to leave this podium and I'm going to hand the mic over to a man who's the real general. The man who's general. When the picture of East and Westmoreland. Secretary, our strategist,
There is no tracking of people. There is no curtailing of people saying anything that is.
I first set of people, Mr. Gospel concern, going to tell so much lie. I hear him at a God.
Guys, when I hear it properly, me ask you if I hear it good enough. Me I say, hold on. We can't do nothing not hear it. We have to make sure they hear it, man. We have to hear it, man. Talk to me if I hear it here.
And you need a certain number of days between nomination day and election day. So right now, is either the Prime Minister going to call it this Sunday or next week Sunday? If he go past that because him coward right now. I hear him. I hear him. Hear him at a gospel concert. I first set of people, Mr. Gospel concert, going to tell so much lie.
True.
I hear him at a gospel concert quoting scripture that he has to make his calling on election sure. That means say you don't call it yet, so you're not sure. When you call the election, you are going to get a beating. You must get a beating. You have to get a beating.
People me say Spanish Town full last night. Full last night.
I hear him come with a lie. Comrade Natalie, you hear the man. Oh, one PNP call him and say, he made me case and call the election because we're tired. I want to tell you something tonight, Prime Minister. We're tired of you, and that we're tired of. We want to get rid of you. How if we say we tired when we the road more than him? Or if we say we tired when we in the streets like White Line? Prime Minister, we outside and we not going. We're tired of government. What thief? They pick their money. We're tired of a leader that can't get certified. We're tired of those who give themselves 300% and now offer 0% to the public sector. We're tired of a government where gets free fertilizer and sell it to the people of Jamaica. I'm tired of you, Mr. Prime Minister. No. When the pressure take him run down out the road like Jehovah Witness. When I have news for you tonight, sir, Jehovah Witness no vote, so you don't have no vote where you get from that. Call the election, and make we set your shit. The night is far spent.
You know, you Devon.
A few years ago, comrades.
You know, you're Devon Watson.
When a young man or young woman have a look at draw herb, police used to arrest them. They used to get criminal record. There's a youngster named Mario Dean that police arrested, put him in a lockup, and then beat him in a lockup, and he died. We were in government, and Mark Jefferson Golden moved legislation to decriminalize the personal use of marijuana.
Hey!
That ensured that police can lock up a youth for a local herb, a local spliff tail. But he went further to ensure that you can get that criminal record removed from off of your record so you can go for farm work and you can get work with government.
Spanish Town, full!
A few years ago, the Prime Minister going to Parliament and said that all criminals are sell land over Clifton. And him said, I go over there, go deal with them. And he went over there with bulldozers and lit down poor people's house in right here, so in St. Catherine. Shortly after that, him find up a Lawyer's bail and serve notice to poor people when Michael Manley put on land that he want to move them off. It was our leader, Mark Jefferson Golden, that had to get lawyers and go to court and take out injunction against this wicked and caring government so that they couldn't throw poor people off of the land. Few years ago, we had some students studying in Ukraine. War started with Russia and Ukraine. They were dropping bombs. People were afraid for their lives. They reached out to the government of Jamaica. Pamina Johnson-Smith and Andrew Holness and the government of Jamaica, the Labour Party government, offer the students who now work loan to come home from our country with bomber drop.
Jaja.
Mark Golden went into his account and took out his personal money and sent it to the students to bring them back home safely to their families.
Ja. You remember that, you know? Remember the ship where the shipworker them get sent back, you know? No?
They think that the country is just going to vote for somebody based on whether or not them wear fitted jeans or green tags. Mr. Holness, we don't care what they on your foot. We care what they are golden head and in our heart. So call the election so Jamaica can be rescued from this government. 30 years ago, Mark Golden went into the inner city, Augustown.
Remember good no man.
And go down there and he found himself a nice daughter, a black empress,
Hey.
a Nubian goddess, Sandra, and he made her into his wife.
That's
he
right.
loved her then, and he still love her today. When you vote for Mark Golden, no military business that one in the parliament.
No matey business, boy.
Let me behave, you know.
Don't behave,
Let me
boss.
behave.
Don't behave. We like when you're rude. We like when you misbehave.
Comrades, we have a leader that took over 5 years ago. When he took over, Bobby Montague and them passed them place and talk about him but stay there because them sure say if him stay there, they never go win. He got to work, unify the party, listen to the people, touch the ground, and look at the People's National Party now. Make welcome the president of the PNP, the next Prime Minister of Jamaica, Mark Jefferson Golden.
Hold on. Mark Golden, dance away to success, my boss. Dance away to victory, PNP. While they liberate them over there, long up them mouth, throw water, chat out there for toxic poison. I notice the PNP just be dancing, 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 dancing. Dance away to success, dance away to victory, dance away to change. Jamaica need this difference. Tired of criminal in the office. We're tired of no. I could listen to Mark Golden. Remember me say me gonna put a video together. Probably today. With Mark Golden a dance between Andrew Holness and Mark Golden. Me talk about the white man and the black man. I never say who are the real Jamaican boy. Never say who. You think Mark Golden a Fenke? Mark Golden a Rasta man. I'm first telling up on this platform. I never still don't talk to that the man there yet. But listen to the man talk. My father is a Rasta man. I've been on a lot of Rasta. So I know how Rasta sound when me hear them. Me know the energy will come from Rasta. Rasta can liberate the people. Make we listen to the boss, yeah, man. No.
But we are march, march, march. But we are march, march, march.
I want you know, you can imagine Mark do this up. Huh? Can you imagine Mark do? I dance, I dance. Yeah. He come out dancing every time. He come out dancing. Dance your way to victory, Mark Golden and the PNP. Dance your way. Let's listen Mark Golden, the next Prime Minister, speech.
Yeah, man. Comrade chairpersons of the meeting, Comrade General Secretary, Comrade Members of Parliament, Comrade Councillors, Comrade Candidates, all of the comrades on the platform,
Fire!
all of the thousands of comrades and supporters
Then there.
who have made their way here to this historic venue on this historic night to support your party as we march on to progress. The word is love. I want to big up everybody online who's watching as well. Good night, Jamaica.
Mark Golden, what you know, say? Me that watch last night, Mark Golden, I watch till it done. Me watch until it done, Mark Golden. Do that every time. Because when I say big up everybody online, Mark Golden, I felt like I was sending me a personal big up. I'm sure everybody who was watching online, especially those of us overseas, we felt that warmth when Mark Golden said, big up everybody who are watch online. I was one of them, and I felt that. Continue doing the PNP. Continue, see your way. Dayton Campbell did a wonderful job humanizing Mark Golden. Make people know who are Mark Golden. Give them a little history about Mark Golden. I want him to come. Mark Golden is not the man for boast and brag about nothing. If a Mark Golden alone, we don't hear nothing what him do in the past. It's like him just, him not brag about nothing, people. So he needs somebody. If Mark Golden not talk about him own self like such man, you think if such man have the accolades of Mark Golden have, he not come out come talk about his father every day. But we go and listen. Mark Golden. Yeah?
Good night to the people of St. Catherine. And to all who are gathered here in Emancipation Square, a sacred space of struggle and strength. A place where the call for freedom was declared once, and where tonight we gather not only to honor that legacy, but to insist that that legacy be fulfilled. And I must tell you, comrades, when I feel the vibes of Emancipation Square and realize what it means to us in Jamaica, my heart is full. Because the next PNP government is coming with a series of policies that are going to take our country forward to a better place. When I think of all of the thousands of Jamaicans who live on land and have occupied that land for years, but don't have security of tenure, and they can't use their investment in the property to further themselves with education or in business, or to deal with any emergency. I said time come to reform that 1833 law that says you have to be on land of government for 60 years before you can become a owner. And we're going to drop it substantially so that the people who have been there for at least 25 years will be entitled to their title. And it's not one and two, but tens of thousands, possibly hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans who will benefit from becoming owners of the land because of that one piece of emancipatory legislation that we will be bringing forward. And for those who don't get 25 years yet, don't worry yourself. The next PNP government will ensure that you can acquire that piece of land and that you can get some good terms that you can manage to become an owner of that piece of land.
Rastaman that Catherine. Rastaman Mark Golden.
The same spirit of emancipation, which has said that we're going to build 50,000 affordable houses in the next term of office. 500 at least in each constituency. And we are going to build it on lands that are public lands, not fit for agriculture, but fit for housing. And we're not going to include the value of that land in the price of the house. So then you are going to get an immediate benefit once you buy that house of the value of that land that you won't have had to pay for. And you will become a wealthier person overnight by virtue of that investment that the People's National Party is making available to you. And for the younger comrades and the younger Jamaicans who struggle now, they can't leave their parents' home because they can't find the money for a deposit, but they would love to become independent. The People's National Party has a plan for you. Join the Housing Trust. And after you've been there for 2 years as a subscriber, if you're 35 years or under and you find one of those homes that you want to pay down on, the People's National Party will ensure that the National Housing Trust, through the Young Persons Deposit Fund, will give you a grant of up to $500,000. $500,000 that you don't have to repay. $500,000 that further gives you equity in that house from day one. And for the self-employed Jamaicans, the taxi man, the hairdresser, the shopkeeper, anybody who can't produce a pay slip because they're not formally employed, you can't qualify for a mortgage now because you can't prove your income. We have the emancipatory plan for you. It's called rent to own. You can go into possession as a tenant, pay the rent equal to the mortgage, and after 6 months, if you've made those rental payments, we will say you've proved your income, you qualify for the mortgage, draw down the loan, no more tenant, no more rent. You become an owner of your own home with your own door key. It is the same emancipatory spirit of this place. Why we are going to complete all the Operation Pride schemes across Jamaica, where the people don't yet have title or the infrastructure is not yet final. We are going to finish those schemes. You are going to get your titles, and we're going to roll out the Porsche plan so that other settlements which are not regularized have the benefit of infrastructure and a proper orderly system where they can become title owners of land on which they live, because the People's National Party is about empowering ordinary Jamaicans and making a ownership society where everybody has a place and everybody can be somebody. It is the emancipatory spirit of this place. Why we first in family scholarship? Because we know that education is the antidote to poverty. And if you are the first person in your family to have qualified for university or college, and you're struggling because you can't see your way to how to pay for it, the People's National Party, in when we form government, will ensure you get a full scholarship so you can attend university, you can attend college, you can get your degree, and we're doing it for you, and we're doing it for your brothers and your sisters and your family so you can help them to step up in life. And we don't want any generational poverty anymore in Jamaica. It is the emancipatory spirit of this place. This place. We want to ensure beach access rights to the Jamaican people across the country, so that our people can enjoy the benefit of the beaches and the beauty of this country. It is the emancipatory spirit of this place. Why we will be the abuse of contract work, where employers have people on a string, rolling them over on short-term contracts so they don't accumulate certain rights and benefits, which the People's National Party and other stalwarts of the low labor movement fought so hard to guarantee for our work.
People, you remember the man said a while ago, on this platform, I did several videos about Andrew Onis's 2020 promise. One of his promises in 2020, him and Nigel Clark said, this retirement scheme. Remember that? They might have what? Retirement scheme, people. Pension scheme for hotel workers. But after Andrew Onis come in, almost every worker in a Jamaica turned contract worker. So we never come off a probation. Probation is 90 days, most jobs. And when you come off a probation, you start get your benefits and everything that is to be added to you while you're working. But some of these people been working the one job for years and have to sign a contract for every 3 months. So that tell me, say, the bosses, the employers and the government go behind the people in back, go cook up something. Because if the government has a pension scheme, the government knows say you can't depend on probation forever and qualify for anything. No benefit, right? So your government sit down there and I look for these employers in Jamaica and I turn the people them in a contract worker who will never get nothing, never qualify a contract worker for years at a job. You always depend on probation. How cruel is that? So when me hear Mark Golden come out with this for the first time, you know it's when me hear him come out with this, I'm going to rate him since then. The big Miami convention, you know, the same place where Survival Cartel come. Yes, and there's some here Mark Golding said that for the first time. Never hear no politician talk about it. The pension scheme, people. Me hear that, Mr. Rotted. Mark Golding, I think about the little man. He might look for the little trick. When he play upon the poor worker, who will never qualify for no benefit, no medical benefit, no benefit whatsoever, because they're on probation for years. Nigel Clark come out and promise Jamaican people, say, I'm going to cut out contract work. See him pack up and gone there. Did that come true? All this government do is lie. So you might go in from the first moment it covered the convention, see me again and talk about the same thing. So you see the man heart there. People may do several videos about it. And I'm not going at the first man me here address it. So it's my antenna stand up in my ears. Because I know me do video upon it and one man Mr. come out, come address stand on the side of righteousness. I say rotted. Rotted. Make a go and listen to the brother.
And are being denied them. The People's National Party is got that series of policies that are going to take our country forward to a better place. When I think of all of the thousands of Jamaicans who live on land and have occupied that land for years, but don't have security of tenure, and they can't use their investment in the property to further themselves with education or in business or to deal with any emergency. I said time come to reform that 1833 law that says you have to be on land of government for 60 years before you can become an owner. And we're going to drop it substantially so that the people who have been there for at least 25 years will be entitled to their title. And it's not one and two, but tens of thousands, possibly hundreds of thousands of Jamaicans who will benefit from becoming owners of the land because of that one piece of emancipatory legislation that we will be bringing forward. And for those who don't make 25 years yet, don't worry yourself. The next PNP government will ensure that you can acquire that piece of land and that you can get some good terms that you can manage to become an owner of that piece of land. It is the same spirit of emancipation which has said that we're going to build 50,000 affordable houses in the next term of office.
Ja.
500 at least in each constituency. And we are going to build it on lands that are public lands, not fit for agriculture, but fit for housing. And we're not going to include the value of that land in the price of the house. So that you are going to get an immediate benefit once you buy that house of the value of that land that you won't have had to pay for.
Hey.
And you will become a wealthier person overnight by virtue of that investment that the People's National Party is making available to you. And for the younger comrades and the younger Jamaicans who struggle now, they can't leave their parents' home.
Let me ask you a question. Whenever I hear Andrew Onis come out and address a wide cross section of Jamaica like this, from the working class to the people who are hustle, when I have a paycheck, we want a house, but I work every day. Me do videos, I'm going to tell you about the man where I sell Gleaner. Sometimes 7 days for the week, Gleaner man, they are road, Gleaner man, I work hours, Sometimes 7 days for the people, sometimes 7 days straight, Gleaner man out there. Sky Jules man out there 6 days a week. Same place, same spot. I work in my work. Fish man out there. Coal man, banana, yam. Can't get a house because they can't show proof of income. So Mark Golding go like say, I him the barn a 1 bedroom, pan Cumberland Road. Piss in a chimney, shit in a plastic bag, wheel over gully here, all the mama piss at night time in the 1 bedroom. Oh, Mark Golding go like say him barn that way there, so. How the white man go on like him know black people more than the black man were in there? Think about it. Who think about no Sky Juice, man? Forget a house. You not get none because you can't show proof of income. You don't have no boss, have your paycheck. But every day you have your own boss, What about the taxi man? What about the conductor who out there 7 days a week sometime? At least 6 per Sunday, we go wash the bus and go mechanic with it. Monday morning on the day on the road again from Monday to Saturday. fully employed, self-employed, can't get a house because what? You can't prove income under such man. Eh? What about the man, Doug Marks, who sell a little food, a few panty, the little shoes, the little boutique? What about barber? Some barber work 7 days a week. Some barber work 7 days a week. Every day barber shop open, barber turn up on the foot for hours. I do him work, I feed him family, roof on him, over him head and food on his table, keep on the lights, keep water, keep them youth in that school, keep him out of trouble. Hairdresser, nail tech. The man will sell the soup, the man will sell the corn, jerk chicken, man. Every day them get up and go, they go hustle. Sometimes when they know all the soup, man, but you know, so the soup you got to do every day, not true? Sometimes 6 days a week, soupy the day. That means a soupy come to work. Sometimes more than 8 hours of the day, these guys are put in and can't get a house because they cannot prove employment. Mark Goldie decide to change that because the white man sit down and think out of the box. Unlike such man when I have no goddamn achievement. That's why him not have no program. Like the PATH program, like NEPA, environmental, yeah, like RADA, agricultural. Eh? This man not come talk about achievement. What achievement such man have if him dead tomorrow morning, God forbid? My grand picnic can live off like Michael Manley's NHT. The PATH program where labor rights and PNP are benefit from. The PNP implement that. How come such man didn't implement something where everybody can benefit from? The man lazy. You could finish this market, G.
They can't find the money for a deposit, but they would love to become independent. The People's National Party has a plan for you. Join the Housing Trust. And once you've been there for 2 years as a subscriber, if you're 35 years or under, and you find one of those homes that you want to pay down on, the People's National Party will ensure that the National Housing Trust, through the Young Persons Deposit Fund, will give you a grant of up to $500,000. $500,000 that you don't have to repay. $500,000 that further gives you equity in that house from day one. And for the self-employed Jamaicans, the taxi man, the hairdresser, the shopkeeper, anybody who can't produce a payslip because they're not formally employed. You can't qualify for a mortgage now because you can't prove your income. We have the emancipatory plan for you. It's called rent to own. You can go into possession as a tenant, pay the rent equal to the mortgage, and after 6 months, if you've made those rental payments, we will say you prove your income, you qualify for the mortgage, draw down the loan, no more.
Let me ask you, say, if you never hear Andrew Onis think about the man with a bottom. No, him build high-rise the root vent towers where no so the bottom man can't get. He got on housing trust in a big development. They think poor man can go rent root vent towers and go buy a unit up there. Me have a friend of mine who live a foreign. Probably listen to me right now. Fly down to Jamaica to go buy one of them unit there. My friend have to come back up here with the money, you know. It's too expensive for the little matches box what my friend I get. My friend come back up foreign with the money as a Jamaican, you know. I say, my God. Can you imagine the Jamaican man or woman down there where I try to get a... My God, if it is too much of my friend who live a foreign, so they will get more for their money if they invest it in a unit over here, so in a building over here, so or real estate. Go to Jamaica for go buy one unit in the high-rise, root vent towers. Come back and tell me, say, Carlos, yo, before my friend go, you know, we are talking, you know, and they were excited about getting, you know, turn it in Airbnb, blah, blah, blah. Fly down, money ready. Go look at the place and the price. Such man turn this thing into a rich man thing. Mash up housing trust. That's why most people never get a house, even though they might take it. Me just talk to police the other day and police are tell me them in the force 30 years and cannot qualify for a house. So if police can't qualify for a house, they might take out your money for 30 years and you can't qualify. Why they might take out your money? You're paying into something to get us some benefit. Remember, and insurance we are talking about when they're dead, you know, is activated, you know. We are talking about you invest in a house while you're alive and you're a policeman at the force for 30 years and can't get a house. So when you go qualify for the house, so if the policeman at the force from 30, how old do you think that policeman is? How old do you think that police is? That police in their 50s. So when the police is going to be qualified for the house to get the house and can pay for, can the police work to pay the mortgage for that house when they finally decide say the police can get a house? People don't say the things are trapped. We don't say thief them and thief the people them. You say take them and take the people and extort them and use their money in a rich man ramping shop. You say take them and take from the people them money gone to SSL, Dexim Holdings. You say the poor people them now benefit. My goal never change that. I have a great feeling my change that. Let me finish this money, man.
No more rent. You become an owner of your own home with your own door key. It is the same emancipatory spirit of this place. Why we are going to complete all the Operation Pride schemes across Jamaica, where the people don't yet have title or the infrastructure is not yet final. We are going to finish those schemes. You are going to get your titles, and we're going to roll out the Porsche plan so that other settlements which are not regularized have the benefit of infrastructure and a proper orderly system where they can become title owners of land on which they live. Because the People's National Party is about empowering ordinary Jamaicans and making a ownership society where everybody has a place and everybody can be somebody. It is the emancipatory spirit of this place. Why we are the first in family scholarship. Because we know that education is the antidote to poverty.
Yeah.
And if you are the first person in your family to have qualified for university or college, and you're struggling because you can't see your way to how to pay for it, the People's National Party, when we form government, will ensure you get a full scholarship so you can attend university, you can attend college, you can get your degree, and we're doing it for you, and we're doing it.
Pastor, no come on my page with the buckery, no pastor, or some so-called pastor, or vote JLP. You see the Rasta go on, vote, look, you know, see the hospital then. Bambo Clarta come talk about pastor. Go suck yourself. Come on for the page, man. You see people are support that come talk about vote Libra. You know what I mean? No nonsense from my platform, you know. You know, have no heart. You want them pastor to get money from politics. Don't come from my platform, man. Suck on yourself, man. Different thing me depend now, you know. I move forward, want change in the country, I come talk about. Where want me to hold up on the plantation? Me no want a boy, no girl come from my page, come talk, no fuck with this morning. Me dead serious. Forgive me, Spanglish people. Me never mean to go there, but sometimes them take me there.
Your brothers and your sisters and your family, so you can help them to step up in life. And we don't want any generational poverty anymore in Jamaica. It is the emancipatory spirit of this place. Why we want to ensure beach access rights to the Jamaican people across the country, so that our people can enjoy the benefits of the beaches and the beauty of this country.
The first time you hear Mark go to talk about the beach access, it was at that conference to him do the first thing where he said Vibes Cartel come. And same place him talk about the pension, the contract worker when he want cut out. So Mark, I think some type of way, the man down in the gutter. And the same man gone like him like a root out poor people that suffer. People, if you don't listen to Mark Golden attack, whenever you Andrew want to mention anything about Uno, when campaign time come, Nigel Clark come out the fucking lie. But him go cut out the contract worker. Nigel Clark get rich and fly out and left the worker them still in a contract. Go here, man, come on my platform enough.
It is the emancipatory spirit of this place. Why we will be abuse of contract work, where employers have people on a string, rolling them over on short-term contracts so they don't accumulate certain rights and benefits, which the People's National Party and other stalwarts of the low labor movement fought so hard to guarantee for our workers and are being denied them. The People's National Party is going to mash up that dolly out. So, comrade, whenever them call it, when Andrew want call it or the Constitution go and call it, we have a purpose for voting. We have a purpose for not allowing anybody to buy way out. We have a purpose for standing firm if they want to try and truck any badness power. Because we know where we are going and we're marching on to progress in the emancipatory spirit of this square in Spanish Town.
March!
And I want to repeat tonight, comrades. Them have some little tactics that they want to use on us. Where they're trying to pull down billboards and other things like flags and so on. Don't let them draw you out. Those things don't vote. We have blood and fire, comrades, because we have the heart and the passion and the belief. But the word is love. We know that when that day comes and the election is called and it's time to vote, the people of Jamaica are going to deliver a resounding victory for the People's National Party and a monumental defeat for this government that does not deserve a third term. So we don't need to retaliate for any foolishness. It is not worth it. It can only result in arms out. We are going to just ease yourself and say, see it there? Take sleep and mark there. Come election day, X beside the head, X beside the head, X beside the head.
Ari Rastaman, you know. Ari Rastaman, stay there. Arms house. A roots man.
I want to say a special word of gratitude to my brethren and mentor, Fitz Jackson.
Yes?
When they were embarking on their sordid little attempt.
When you hear the man say, a mentor, Fitz Jackson. I'm showing him respect. Mark going a big liar, you know. And educated, but you see him give Fitz Jackson, the elder, him credit. He say mentor. That means Fitz Jackson would take advice from who? The elder, Fitz Jackson. So you see him big him up there, sir? Him say I'm a mentor. In teacher. All right. Good listen.
Gerrymandering the boundaries of Portmore. So that they could try and take over the St. Catherine Parish Council. We strategize the thing. We get some good lawyer and we go to court and we tie up that so that couldn't go on. And we're going to take every single constituency in Portmore and St. Catherine will be still in the bottom of the People's National Party in the parish council. Because the only way that them can split out St. Catherine to make a parish out of Portmore is if the people of Portmore want that. And there's nothing to suggest now that they do. And it's pure empty promise that is being given to try and con them into thinking that it's something good for them when they have nothing to get out of it. Comrades, we need a government in which the people can have trust and confidence. That is why we are going to support the institutions of governance in the country that protect our democracy from skullduggery. We have a prime minister in court trying to overturn the Integrity Commission Act. The act that was passed by his government. The act under which he is under investigation for illicit enrichment. What can go so?
I want to know Labour right now, say today is not the day, you know. Me not go put a note on time out today. Me not go delete on the comment. I block and delete on today. Today is not the good day. Some writers, if you don't want to stick around here, keep on the comment on the goddamn self, stupid ass Labour right, and go back to school. This is not the right class. Me not on the right side today. If you notice, I block and delete on today. Any Labour right to pop up them head. Me a block and delete on today. Not because me a Labour right at PNP, but the collection of too damn stupid and dunce to see what going on in the country. We don't see what going on in the country. Look what we hospital, man. Look what we healthcare, man. Let's look on it, man. Man can declare an asset and a company with a buckery. Don't do that, man. Don't play with me today.
That couldn't happen under the PNP. We will support the Integrity Commission and their work. And in fact, the clause that is in there that says them can't report nothing until them send them final report to Parliament. We're going to modify that to give it more balance, because I can't see how it's right that people going into this general election and they don't know whether the person on the ballot is somebody under investigation for illicit enrichment, and that is not right. And we are going to ensure that every member of the executive, just like mine and the Prime Minister, well, he should be but isn't, but mine is certified and published in summary form, our statutory declaration. All members of the executive will have to go through that too. So we have transparency in government. And we will bring impeachment legislation to Parliament. Because when I see our MP is caught on video with a stool beating up a woman in a car park and nothing happened to that person, and they have him as a candidate again for their party, I said that can't be right. Jamaica deserves better than that. So people, we are on a serious mission. When we say it's a mission to rescue Jamaica, a serious something. The Labour Party has run out of ideas.
That's true.
The economy is stagnant. It is not growing. The Prime Minister's Minister for Economic Growth, and he has failed because the economy is growing at a minimal rate and they don't know what it takes to solve those problems. We have a much better strategy for dealing with those things. And we are going to get behind the business community and get behind the industries of this country and make the economy grow. And we're going to focus on agriculture so that our people can be fed and we don't have to be spending the $1.6 billion each year on imported food when we can produce the best food right here on the rock. So comrades and friends, oh, what a night. You look good way back there, sir. Way back there, sir.
What, sir?
Way back there, sir.
Yes, sir. Roll, sir.
Rebound, sir. And way down, sir. PNP never come down. Back to back in Emancipation Square. Because we're ready. And we have them where we need them. It must happen. Power to the people. Power to the people. Power to the people. One love.
People, and a normal thing. Don't come back and pay this morning labor right if you don't want to get black and delete come right now buck rib. In night this morning, you know, maybe could have slide at the time. Yeah, well, we over here so chill. But yo, you're a serious time now. And don't come and pitch can on a heart.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do you know what it means to have a revolution? Don't make the time run out, you know. Hola. Hola, no man. Hola. Hola, hola. I hate man. Comrades. Right, man. We want to know if they know what it means to have a revolution.
This is Damian Crawford. And, you know, the Liberals they like to put Mark figure back to England. That's all. Them not have nothing, you know. Them can't say Mark not the claim asset, you know. Them rather lay in bed with a corrupt leader. And I come to me and said, Bono White Man, me say, if you don't put on the head on my platform this today, I strictly black with a Facebook, YouTube, and me go over TikTok and me son over there. I chop off on the foot. Well, TikTok, me just make TikTok run because of too much. Me just make TikTok go and do it do. But it's a Facebook or YouTube, don't come out with the nonsense. You see me I say? Yeah. When you see me alone up on TikTok, yeah. But this is when they come to them platform, yeah. Don't come here with no buckery. while me in control of this button, me a black could and delete it today. Because we know heartless, we know see the suffrage of the people. Because you might have get a $5,000 on your box lunch this morning, but many people now get that. Shit a come out of water, and you're okay with that. The water test results have been hidden from the people. You're okay with that. Man have 28 bank account and can't tell how him get rich. You're okay with that. 4 years the man can declare him asset. You're okay with that. Statutory declaration cannot be certified. You're okay with that. You know, sign the code of conduct. You're okay with that. Too much thief in and broke foot aguan. You're okay with that. $3 trillion unaccounted for. The Prime Minister don't want the Auditor General to independently investigate, and you're okay with that. Money are root out of your country, you're okay with that. So what kind of country you want? What do you want? Just green? Your blood run green? What do you want out of a country? Out of politics? Out of a man running? What do you want? What are your expectation? Bad road? Hospital stay, sir? Bank a thief for people money? Agriculture mash up? We could go on and on. What do you want? That's why I know that somehow no heartless. And if I put the head on my page this morning, me a chop on off.
Not many people think about it. But there is one concept that we need to consider for Northwest St. Catherine is a revolution of ownership. You see, they want us to believe that those who are rich own something, when the truth is those who own something rich. You see, if those who are rich own something, then those who are not rich, we just accept, say them not own nothing. But the PMP have always believed that if you give the people ownership, they will then use that ownership to become rich. That is why we need NHT. That is why we need land for the landless. And if there's any proof in the pudding, is what Portmore did when they got their little houses and built mansions. Because they knew what it means to have a revolution. I heard one of our colleagues, Comrade Cousins in Parliament. He said that in 1833, that's the year that slaves were to be free, they passed a law that you can't get government land until 60 years. I go and do the research. It said the average lifespan of a slave was 52 years. So therefore, in 1833, they set a date that they believe that you will never be able to get land. The JP believes in that type of 1833.
Wow,
and that is why they went over to Clifton and laid down people's houses. But Northwest St. Catherine now we take sleep market. You can take that market because JP came and offered eviction notice in Northwest St. Catherine. Voila. It was Mark Golden that hired lawyers, including my comrade in East Portland, Comrade Isaac Buchanan. And they had to tear up those papers of eviction for the people in Lower Bay. We will change it from 60 years to 20 years. And so the people of Jamaica have been given the field by the PMP to stay on lands that you should have long had for yourselves. And now we will give you the sword of your title so you can fight the system with not only a shield for defense, but a sword for attack.
Hey, if your partner is being secret,
so you can fight the system with not only a shield for defense, but a sword for attack. We now move into the second part of ownership, which is not just ownership of land and housing, but ownership of knowledge and skill. And I woke up the other morning to a big quarrel over some me feel away.
Hold on, before we go further about the misunderstanding about the extended hours in the school where you them talk about. If you listen to the argument good, it makes sense. Now, Sweet Pea said something on this platform that make a lot of sense. Thank God for white man countries, USA, England, Netherlands, France. We can work in hotels and people's houses and build homes and buy taxis in Jamaica. So now boy I come talk about white man this and white man that. I don't, so they don't see now. And a primitive on a primitive. Just like when I see white man up as I play racism, I see what I call them, you know, dunce and primitive and stuck in the past. So I say black man come on my platform. All of a sudden, we are racist Jamaicans. We never hear them think about Jamaican. You know, say Andrew Owens is a toxic man. You know, say poison the mind of the people. Where and when have you ever heard any Jamaican attack any negative about white man, white people? Think about it, people. In the history of our country, where have you ever heard Jamaicans talking negative about white people? But under Andrew Owens' administration, you have him own MP come out there, come talk about the white man in the most racist way. Andrew Owens, the Prime Minister, never came out and said one word. He allow it to fester and Warmington do it over and over again. Not only him. Here others come out there and throw some racial slur. But the leader of the party, I believe, use these guys as a vessel to talk when one talk to them. Because if it wasn't something I must say and I believe in it, he would have come out there and said, no, I'm going to distance myself from that. That's not how the party roll. That's not how the party think. Everybody's inclusive. Not because they're white. So Jamaican JP party play racism. And you have to look to fool them. We learn it from the man them in a power. I come in the comment sections and social media talk about white man. Go back to England. It's a disgrace. What Andrew Owens have caused. Him and Nigel Clark start this shit. It's a disgrace. All of a sudden there's an attack on white people coming from Jamaicans. All of a sudden under Andrew Owens, him allow racism against whites to fester. Him allow his own MP within his party to come out with racial comments, racial argument, racial messages. The Prime Minister never came out and said no to that. Then the people of Jamaica in the labor right, where I say labor right, they run upon them. Even though white people never do them nothing, you know. None of them are live for white people. Coming on the platform, talking about some racist kind of stuff. Straight black and delete, straight up and down no mama. We're that serious. Because that is dunce, juvenile, back in the days. And that same way me look upon white people who are racist against black people. Same way me look upon them. Me laugh at them people. Me laugh at them. Me say, how primitive you no mind back in the past. Don't come on my platform with no bullshit. I mean, I warn you no. Don't come on the bullshit. Me could finish listening to brother and then me move on because I have videos to play, you know. Huh?
I feel away because the teachers who did a quarrel never give me the benefit of reading the article. You notice me not say benefit of the doubt. Me say of reading the article. I want the teachers to remember good. So when JLP told them that they could not get the benefits if they don't hurry up and sign, if me come and say that can't put it in extra. I want the teachers to remember good. So when they came with the teachers in the call a Jamaica Council and me start the defense of the teachers even before the Jamaica Teachers Association. And I want the teachers to remember good that it's me that come and say no less than $250,000 per month for teachers when the JLP took them for themselves. But hold on. More
I want the teachers to remember good. Say that only one party have come with a teacher retention plan. And I want to ask you a question. You see, when we give the teachers an increased NHT minimum, maximum, and move it from 9 to 15 million, don't labor right there again. I want to ask you a question. When we give the teachers the creating concession, that means that after 5 years, they get 5% concession. After 10 years, they get 10%. After 15 years, 15%. So that them don't only own a car, but a better car. Don't leave it right there again. Hold on, man. I want to answer a question. When we give the teachers the forgiveness of student loan for every single year that they remain in the government school, don't live.
And we cannot wait until we reach the stairs. Thanks to this government for understanding that for economic prosperity, you have to have proper instruction.
Youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony, the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence. It is great joy. I am here today to assure you all graduates that I know you face a rough task throughout your preparation, your primary school year, especially during the pandemic, and with all the preparation for PEP. But I have no doubt the series of scare events you endure during the period has only made you stronger and more resilient for the road ahead.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but again her companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough. For the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration.
Answer the question. I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas. Out. Security, usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody. Just a minute. Nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna come talk about white man, boy. I don't come out and say that, yeah, man. I'm say it before. It's not every black man is my brother, and not every white man is my enemy. There's good and bad in everyone. All of us have good in our way, have bad in our way. So don't come on my platform with a damn dunce argument for white man. When so much of us live in a white man country, you got the embassy right now in any black country. The amount of black people are run away from them black country for them own black leader, because black leader are the worst from Caribbean to Africa. So we always seem to are running from black countries with black leader, got white man country. Don't come on my platform in a bullshit. We're not stuck in the Flintstone days. This platform is too advanced. That's why I get rid of our honor. Look at these people. Desperation and hungry for power. This man did it for 10 years, you know. 10 years, him talk about term limit for prime minister. And him do everything negative. He promised that, you know. He also promised set date for election. The man go back for every promise people. The man promised impeachment process for politician. The man a fight Mark Golding. We not put that in the new constitution. What them amend. All of them things, you know. So what else can we trust this man with? Him says set date for election. Him a kick it around. People want election. Look what is going on now. Can you trust this man to give him another third term? Can you trust anything that come out time out? That was his first 100-day plan. See my road there look like a panhandler. Blocking traffic. Why police him lock up in backside? Look at this. Embarrassing and beneath the office of the Prime Minister.
The Prime Minister in the middle of the road. Too in desperate for blood clot vote. Watch him. Big nose motherfucker. We never see this in my entire life yet. Look how the man there in the road. Watch it. Andrew One is desperate for blood clot vote. Look what him do. We never see Andrew One do this in our life yet. No blood clot minister never do this. Watch it. Look how him desperate. Watch him. As my MP, Andrew One is very desperate. Call election, bro, God. If you're certain of winning again, it's a third term on them. Call election, bro, God. If you're so certain about you winning for the third term, call election. Nobody anticipate the people, them call election, watch him. Desperate motherfucker. Call election, bro, God. And I'll be tagging you in this video, stating that you're not doing nothing for the country. Look on you as the Prime Minister in the middle of the road, based on your desperation mood. You're in the middle of the road that obstruct traffic, or obstruct motorists to go about them daily business. You're in the middle of the road. What the benefit, what the purpose the people, you obstruct the people from go about them business? What them pamphlet the fact? A desperate man, him sister, yo. Him can't win. Yo, remember some of the, yeah. So watch him, you know. Go on like say my somebody, watch him. Watch him. Watch him.
Look at that. Look at that. You see him from a different angle. Look at that. Man in a tree like a in a street like a buckle water, my cellar, glean or peanut, man, or donut, like a hustler come try to go on like say you one away. Yeah, man, see Prime Minister, yeah, man, you know if you hustle like a hustler, man. You must sell panty. Like you yeah, no, way. Eh? You're one of the richest man in the Caribbean. Yeah, no, way. You're too rich to be any way. A poor hungry, no one come out of power. You get 2 terms. When you go on where you go? Eh? Look what you're doing. This is beneath the office. Never happened in the history of Jamaica.
Listen, you can give a couple inside here for me to play. Appreciate it. Thanks. By respect. Oh, it's not already. Listen. Huh? Bruh.
People not gonna work for that man. The man nah do nothing for Jamaicans with goodness in it from the bottom of his heart. Me said it on this platform long time ago. So not this man is gonna do in a Jamaica is gonna last. Things have to be done with a good heart. See him go prematurely open the St. Thomas Road. One to that. A 4 time them dig it up. Him can't do nothing good. He come out with a new road traffic act. They have to retract it and go fix it back up. Filled with nothing but errors, including car seat for 12-year-old picnic. Nonsense. The same thing with the new gun act when they put it into place. The first person who them charge got 4 years. DPP claim mistake. You know what I say? Nothing about the people are going to be good. Look good around the country. Because nothing I do with a good heart and the people in mind. Everything we're coming to Jamaica and implemented is for the rich people to stay richer and the poor get poorer. After 10 years in a road I do this. No other leader in not even Africa. They are road a panhandle, a black traffic. What happened to the police? Can I go? They go do the same thing. Prime Minister out there break the law, Pantapa breaking the law, Pantapa breaking the law. Why mean at the road I do? A police officer out there. No. I was reasoning with a police virgin of mine. We have understanding of, protecting officials. So what the police was telling me said, this is in the red. So it is already dangerous to protect a politician. Put your body on the line for politician. But when politician put in a road like this is a code red. So what they say, the Prime Minister was in the red right here, so. All the Prime Minister was walking up to cars. A man could take out a knife and cut it short, Tab in his chest. Pop gun pan him. Press gas lick him down. I will never see the many dangers where the Prime Minister put himself in. So me talk about his security detail. Whose idea it was to put the Prime Minister in the middle of the road, endangering the Prime Minister's life. This brother is a liability to the country in many ways. Wherever see this at, even if presidents want to drive a car, the Secret Service will tell them, say, no, boss, we are not going to allow you to do that. If they want to do certain things, Secret Service, them security detail will tell them, say, no, not a good idea. Because our job is to protect you. They will snatch you away from the public when they smell danger, quick and fast, and gone with it. They will drag it down on the ground to protect you and pile up on top of you. That's their duty. But to see a Prime Minister in the road like this, there's no way your security detail can really protect you. And from what the police officer tell me, say, this is red. This is not the red where Prime Minister do yesterday. Red. Say Prime Minister was not supposed to walk up to any vehicle like that. A professional tell me, come in, me have to call to understand what we are looking at here. A professional tell me, people, we guard politician and all them things there, Yeah? So what they get to understand, say, this is in the red, code red, people. Because the Prime Minister is endangering himself and the men around him who they never protect him. The local police were in the road. Tell me now, when they behind the Prime Minister for? So many eras behind them, beside them that are not covered. Too many moving parts around them. Not enough security. Not even a crowd that they shield him. Just naked and raw in the road like a bag juice myself or donut.
The Prime Minister in the middle of the road. Too desperate for blood clot vote. Watch him. Big nose motherfucker. We never see this in our entire life yet. Look how the man there in the road. Watch it. Andrew One is desperate for blood clot vote. Look what I do. We never see Andrew One do this in our life yet. No blood clot minister never do this. Watch it. Look how I'm desperate. Watch him. As my MP, Andrew One is very desperate. Call election, bro, God. If you're certain of winning again, you say third term for them. Call election, bro, God. If you're so certain about you winning for the third term, call election. Nobody anticipate the people, them call election, watch him. Desperate motherfucker. Call election, bro, God. And I'll be tagging you in this video, stating that you're not doing nothing for the country. Look on you as the Prime Minister in the middle of the road, based on your desperation mood. You're in the middle of the road that obstruct traffic, obstruct motorists to go about them daily business. You're in the middle of the road. What the benefit, what the purpose the people, you obstruct the people from go about them business now? What them pamphlet the fact? A desperate man, him sister yo. Him can't win. Yo, remember something up? Yeah. So watch him, you know. Go on like say my somebody, watch him. Watch him. Watch him.
Think about it, people. If you're there for 10 years, do I need to go read some booklet to find your achievements? I'm supposed to see it. I'm supposed to feel it. And on top of that, you said you have 250 achievements. You have asked your communication arm of the government to go yonder, go and find your accomplishments. And they came back with 250 achievement, right? 250 achievements. Seems as if you have more achievements than all the prime ministers put together. Hercules. You have to be better than everybody. You know, you don't even big up our Siaga and such man. You don't give no respect to Siaga. The way you believe, say, you think about yourself, you're selfish. Not even Siaga you have respect for. Like when you hear Marky G, them big up Porsche and all them thing there. You hear them talk about Michael Manley and all them thing there. No, come for your book. No, you know, you talk about the man them who you follow. No, it's all about you. The Liberal Party started with Andrew Ones. The Liberal Party started Andrew Onis is never this better. Nobody has ever done this. Nobody, no Siaga, nobody in the party. Not even reverence like it to dead Siaga. You creep up about the thing and put for your head. That's why the Liberal them are going to vote you out. So if you go through one booklet now, if you go see your achievements, you look at frivolous achievements, where the program that we set up for the people them, where the office them where people can go in. God forbid they're dead and gone. No. What is going to be there from a grandpa? They can say, you know, sir, Andrew Onis put this in. To all the Liberal them who always come on the platform, come and black no found no today, you know, and talk shit and don't know what achievement look like. Let me show you what achievement supposed to look like, labor rights. What in the booklet, that are not achievement, people. That are bullshit. That is doing your job where you get paid for do. And on top of that, you stole 300% raise while you're at it. So it is all about doing, what you see put in the booklet is doing a job. How you going to take praises for give people false teeth, dentures? How that is any achievement? How that is any achievement, people? When my grandparents, how my granddaughter going to benefit from that? Balancing the economy, where, when, how? Then if it even balanced today, how is it my grandchild going to benefit from that? Is that a program? How is it stable dollar is some achievement? Is the dollar going to be stable every day? When my granddaughter, they on her own, or them own, can she, is the dollar still going to be the same? Eh? When such man came in, what was the dollar? The value of our dollar? What is the value of our dollar right now? So, is our dollar stable? So why would a man lie when he put out a booklet with achievement? Eh? Don't come in here, come tell me some shit. You do your job, and that's an achievement. Me want you create something beyond your job description. That's what we're talking about when we talk about achievement. Get into the thin air. Sit down there and come up with something that you think Jamaica need to make it better. Just like how the PNP sit down and think about the farmers. How to make farming better, to improve farming and assist farmers. So they come up with RADA. The PNP sit down and think about our environment and came up with NEPA. Hungry picnic at school. The people them sit down and say, boy, you know we need a program to feed them picnic. They come up with the PATH program. Yeah? You tell me now what Andrew Onis come up with for the people. Where is the offices when create? Where the program when create? Where the institution when create? Don't come tell me no bullshit. And later come to, if you go in a booklet, we're supposed to see it, brother. If a 250 achievement you have, we only have 14 parishes, you know. So we have 250 achievement spread out in 14 parishes. We're supposed to see every mile we drive, we're supposed to see achievement. Everywhere we go and look, we're supposed to see achievement. In every town we go, we're supposed to see achievement. In Jamaica, people live, we're supposed to see the achievement. Nobody's supposed to tell me, say, Carlos, me hungry and rough. We're supposed to see achievement. So when you hear man talk about achievement, labor rights, this is what achievement look like. Listen this carefully and educate on yourself.
The Rural Agricultural Development Authority, RADA, 1990. The Office of the Utilities Regulation, OUR, 1997. The Jamaica Urban Transit Company, 1998. What about Jamaica's first state-of-the-art transport hub for the corporate area? The Halfway Tree Transport Center, that opened in 2008. The regulation of the telecoms industry. In 1999, the Highway 2000. The PATH Program, 2001. The National Environment and Planning Agency, NEPA, 2001. The Emancipation Park, 2002. The National Health Fund, 2003. Without major upgrades to Sabina Park in 2005. The creation of the Trelawney Multipurpose Stadium, 2007. And work beginning on the Montego Bay Sports Complex, otherwise known as Catherine Hall, in 2000. Tourism Enhancement Fund, 2005. All the fancy Spanish hotels that bring in so many of our tourists and provide jobs. Thanks to the Master Plan for Sustainable Tourism Development in 2002 and the Falmouth Cruise Shipping Pier that began development in 2009, 64 schools were built and refurbished, including 70 new basic, primary and high schools in Western Jamaica between 2004 and 2005, as well as Greater Portmore High School in 1995, Ascot 1997 and Cumberland 2000. By the way, if you're watching this using a community hotspot or broadband, you can thank the PNP and the establishment of the Universal Access Fund that later developed into the Universal Service Fund, which provides free community Wi-Fi and hotspots island-wide.
I asked the communications arm of the party to put together a document of achievements. I'm not talking frivolous achievements. And they have come back to me with a document of over 250 significant achievements of the Jamaica Labour Party. 10 years ago, there were people who felt that Jamaica was a basket case, that Jamaica would fail,
Yeah, boy.
that Jamaica would go bankrupt because our debt was 130% of what we produce in any 1 year.
Bruh.
Meaning that if everything you produce, you put it together to pay off the debt, you still owe about 30% more. Today, we take everything that we produce and pay off the debt. We have 32% left for us. See how things change? And people never believe it could have changed. One time, more than 10 years ago, 13% of Jamaicans were unemployed. Today, only 3.5%. You see how the thing changed? One time, when budget are read, everybody worried because in a one term for your government, them raise $34 billion in tax, meaning that them go in your pocket and take out the money in order to fund the budget extra. You have had 10 budgets from this government with no net new taxes. You see how things change?
Bruh.
Stable. Oh no! And I could go on and on and on.
Now, want to see real accomplishment opposed to crazy, frivolous accomplishment? Tell me now, out of the 250 achievement, right? Tell me which one of them on the Grand Picnic can benefit from. May I ask you right now? We could talk about achievement. When you hear the PNP achievement, real programs, such an achievement. What it was? Did you guys hear anything? But for one thing we hear about is the 28 bank account. That's an achievement. You never focus on the job for the people. You focus on yourself while they're in an office and them give you power to go in an office. 2 terms, the second term you get more seats. You gave yourself 28 bank accounts. Such an achievement. You created businesses during the Big C when Jamaicans' business closed down. Such an achievement. While everybody's business shut down, your own business. What a miracle maker. Achievement. You enrich yourself, have so much until you cannot declare it. Such an achievement. We never get nothing from you, but you achieve a doctorate. We pay for that. We pay you to run your own business while you're in an office. We pay you to go to school, get doctorate while you're in an office. We pay you to open bank account while you're in an office. We pay you to open several businesses at Big C while you're in an office. We pay you to lie to us while you're in an office. We pay you for refusing to declare your assets while you're in an office. What an achievement. Where did we achieve anything, people? You spend all this time in the office for yourself. You achieve, you know. You achieve. Yes, you have achieved. But for we to see our achievement, we have to go to a booklet, sir. No, when you go to that booklet, I'm going to read out everything in it. Let me ask you something. Is there anything for my grand picnic? Is there any institution, any program? There's nothing in a Jamaica you couldn't see. Just like a 28 bank account. Yeah? Just like all the riches we have. The apartment complex where you build for yourself and your wife and your family. You sit down and think about those. Don't. Out of thin air. You say, boy, I want a piece of land, so I want to build this pan it, and so forth and so on. Don't it? So you could sit down and think about a program to lift up my country, like how the PNP sit down and say, boy, poor people pick me one food and them come to school, you know. So I'm going to create the path program. The farmer, they want some support, you know. So I'm going to create the radar. In the environment need to set up, you know, so we can save this environment for my future generation. So we want NEPA. You know, you can't cope with nothing like that, my boss. Look on it good. The National Health Fund, so some people can get help, oh yeah, so with their medication. I want about your people. The man could have sit down and think about the people, something to alleviate the people in hardship. No. Only person achieve but, yeah, are you doctorate, 28 bank accounts. Numerous business when everybody business locked down as a prime minister. Look at the riches you gain. Such an achievement. And for we to see your achievement, we have to go read a damn booklet. 250 achievements and we can't see it no way. That's why I tell the people, you see it? You see it change? You saw things change? You see, Mr. Prime Minister, we are really not seeing that change thing, boss. The only accomplishment is for you and your family. So your thing in the office was never to do anything for Jamaica. Just like he was sitting down and out of thin air, you come up with and say, boy, more at this big old building what we call Estate Bridge. Yeah, man, the one of my sister in and my business partner, me hand over to my son, me give my son shares in her. You have to sit down and plan that and say, out of thin air and say, you know, say, I want a piece of land and me go build something on it and yeah, Estate Bridge and me go. Yeah, there are the business where you don't sit down with a thin ear, but that you think about. You could think about Jamaican people, what kind of program we need, like how the PNP think about these things to lift up the country. At 10 years, did they find out? So, what would I call you? You're lazy. You're lazy. You're Jamaica the laziest prime minister we ever have. And you talk about the prime minister. The most money ever passed through him hand in the history of our country. The most money ever passed through this brother hand in the history of our country. And the people them did not benefit. Yeah, people in Jamaica right now still lose them roof and burial, you know. Because when them a man get grant, them things are feed them, you know. If them man a thief, loan, what happened to grant? My question is, what happened to the money that we borrowed in 2021 to build STEM schools? 30 million US dollar. 4.6 billion Jamaican to build STEM school. No STEM school, no bill. At 2025 this. And in a 2025, me hear my announce say, they might build STEM school over Burnham Lodge. And Jamaican government is going to fund it. There is no mention of the World Bank to be funding the STEM school where them claim them are going to build over Burnham Lodge, which is all a lie, people. That was also draw and con the people of Portmore. When have you ever heard these guys mention Portmore? Look good how them use Jamaican people. Look good. All of a sudden, Portmore, stop. Look what the Labour them go about Portmore people. Look at that. What happened to Portmore? Have you ever heard any more mention of Portmore? Because they want to gerrymander Portmore, cut it up, so Labour right can win. So they were over there talking about Portmore. No, the court said no, it can't go so. Sorry, people, the noise and landscape outside, if you hear that. Landscape do the work. So now Portmore is not in the picture again. What did they do to Portmore? They forget the Portmore people. When was the last time you hear the Labour right talk about Portmore? So Portmore, you see, they don't give a damn about you. It was all a ploy, a political ploy for them to sit in a power and to keep Terry Long tongue in there. You know, see what I go on? The generalship. So that's why such man was saying that he might go build the STEM school in Burnham Lodge. That was to draw the Portmore people them. So have you heard them talk about building the STEM school in Burnham Lodge anymore? All the beautiful stuff about Portmore gonna be Silicon Valley. When was the last time you hear them on the campaign trail that the mention of Portmore? Same thing about Black River. I'm gonna be the third city. 5 years ago, just before the general election, them said the same thing. Black River is gonna become the third city. 5 years ago, you know. Be sure them use you. Them use you, people. 5 years ago, such man said Black River is gonna become the third city. The reason for that is that him needed a vote. That was leading up to the general election 5 years ago, 2020. Can Black River people say, yeah, second city, third city rather. Now in 2 years ago, right before the the local government election, Andrew Onis said the same thing. Black River is gonna get city status, the third city. Just before local government, you know. You saw them use you. You see them stupid today. Same thing when they do a Portmore. I know they remember Portmore people. They left them and gone. Go look at another victim for suck out and lie to. So now, coming up to this general election again, here goes Andrew Onis again and fly green. How Black River is going to become the third city. Like when a member said them, they tell me that 2 times before and this is the third time they might tell me the same thing. Is it the labor them too dunce to pick up on these things and them know say the labor them dunce? So they believe everybody in Jamaica dunce? And this is going on such kind people? Eh? Yo. Where the achievement there? A one-man achieve, boy, brother. 28 bank account, major achievement. Wagwan family, good morning.
Yeah, man. Blessed, man. Morning, world. Evening, good night. Anywhere you're there, you know. Yeah. Yeah, the man get everything twisted right now, you know. And that's why you say, one be a tall building about it around the way him there. It was a risk to your own self yesterday. So we don't know when really take up and who send him or what. One to YGK, I saw them name. You could have an army of people do
yeah, G2K. G2K could have do that.
Yeah, and I've whole heap of people. So 10 people could end that. So they mean the sexiest girl them in the thing could end out there. So all of man to you have some young boy because them not left out them of the agenda thing them say. So then could have some boy and some tight pants, the GUT, the white, what you call it, the G2K. I don't know for them thing, you know. Yeah, them could have turned out some of them young man were brown to wear the tight pants to and send them out there and they would achieve more than what I try to do. But as I always say, maybe the people them to the Jamaican people, majority, some of them simple-minded. So when you look, read between the line again, yeah? What he might try to do, maybe I not really dot him up to or something else. Yeah, but as I always say, I don't think I go say it. But people either are not simple-minded and don't take things for face value. More time people stage things. So that way I must say, he might do all heap of other people. He couldn't get so much people for do that. So he put himself at risk, or maybe he knows say nothing can do him. Because one of the times someone said them like, he knows a Siaga girl, this, that. Yes, so I'll say a thing, but at the end of the day, good over evil. Yeah, Jamaica need a week of prayer. My holding must try to tell the people them that say, we are fight against spiritual warfare, we are fight to right now in this country. People must protect them children, yeah? The younger one them, yeah? Like a virgin pitting them, wanna keep them near on a foot, protect them, something attack. I mean, in this country, we not go can talk. You understand? Another me say, we must go on a YouTube and Google Diane Smith and see what happened to her and tell them pitting them where, show them and try to teach them a way and figure a way to protect them and teach them how to protect themselves. Yeah? Choosing Jamaica, this man believe that him is Jamaica. So when you choose Jamaica, you choose him. Twisted mind. No, you're not Jamaica. Yeah? We choose Jamaica and reject you. We have said that. Yeah? We brave enough right now because guess what? We can make you subdue we. You understand? If we have to become martyr, then we become martyr. We have to stand up for this. We have to rescue this. We know the potential of music. We see so much youth take up their phone, them they have proper camera and video movies. Yeah? You know, in Africa you have Bollywood, in America you have Hollywood, Jamaica they have a Jollywood long time. Long time the PNP them discuss the Jollywood and one bag of thing and nobody no want to invest in this. When my man up at university, when him again the man where build the thing where for cure prostate cancer. Yeah, and America offer him must say 100 million US for thing. Yeah, we use the old man bid for the light post and build the thing for the prostate cancer and the cure cancer of the thing and the people them cancer where swell. Where you call it when it enlarge, right? Bring it down and so forth. Yeah.
Prostate.
So that man. Yeah. When America offer that man 100 million, he say no. He must say the government must give him less than must say 20 million now for invest and Jamaica government say no. Yeah, we are our biggest enemy. We are our biggest enemy. Yeah, if we are look leadership, we not look at your color, tall, sharpness, fat, slim, old, young, and what. Leadership come with character and brilliance. Yeah, so we want to find the brilliant mind. Look how long Jamaica only in a tourism look for remittance to get the US dollar. Yeah, we not try to increase our our exportation in agriculture. We not create no goods nor services apart from just waiting for them to. That alone can save a dollar. We are going in the world right now where people have to stack up food with the geopolitical warfare and them things, and then look for natural disaster now. People now, them remittance are going to decrease.
Yeah.
People find say, then location I get once them go to Western Union, then them will file job back and scrutinized by the US government. Oh, did you reach to America? What are you doing now to survive and sustain yourself in America?
Make a final thoughts, caller, maybe. Run through speaker rather.
Yeah, so we as a people, we have to stand up, don't be tricked by nothing where you see one. Expect anything like a soap opera. Because the only thing you can say, if I'm going to give $1 million, no one will do anything, it just show you say they could have done better. But only because it's an election time. So you will do everything and anything. You embarrass yourself, you will do anything. Yeah, you will even creep on your knee. Yeah, in the road, obstruct. You think none of we could not obstruct traffic? Yeah? Obstruct traffic, that crime that. Yeah? And the people, you put yourself at risk. Yeah? The sniper, all kind of thing. Anything, madman could attack the prime minister or whatever, and then the country, they in a chaos. And them thing there. Yeah? So, I go with say people, just know say, not have remembrance. Remember all of these things what these people do to us. Yeah, because we couldn't build a better country if this man did do what they're supposed to do. Go in a tech and bring in more things there and put in the facility and the training center, introduce when we introduce in the school them. And then after 5-10 years, we'd have a strong country economy. So all the JLP people, them with them they come out, we have fight for box food and $5 grand for the tear down sign. And they on internet. Yeah, them name out how much of them they on internet with them one bag of foolishness. Them now come with no substance to say. The PNP, them, they do this and well, like, we can talk anything and tell you know what is what. We can come with all of the info and the facts, them. JLP people look like them not go school, them just want to go on site with shovel. You can't go there with a tape or a skill or whatsoever and say, you need a proper trade man or a electrician or a mason or whatsoever. On the shovel, you don't want to use and run back all the time. And for this food and $5 grand and tear down sign and keep up on the one bag of foolishness. And then some work we're not qualify for. And I try to keep the link to keep this government in power because no one will get pushed out of the work them. Yeah, things have to change. Yeah? Yo, we think have to change. Yeah? Blessing, bro.
Yo, my brother, respect, every time.
Yeah.
Jaja. So people, this brother will never choose Jamaica because he never create not one program for Jamaica. So he never choose Jamaica, he choose him pocket. He choose him doctorate. He choose him 28 bank account. He choose open business with a big C. He choose him riches when he can't declare. That's what him choose. Him not choose Jamaica. He might tell him to choose Jamaica, but people, do we have a choice? We not choose Jamaica. Jamaica choose we. And then we born. People, do we have a choice? Me ask. Can you choose people? So the nonsense we do are some racism stuff we do. So if you choose Jamaica, you choose him. You choose Mark Gold, you choose England. But when you listen, the black man don't care about the poor people them. I pay brainwash them, but choose Jamaica. Come with some local slang and some local nonsense. Them are people that go to words and branding stuff in. The Spark program that never spark. The Reach program that never reach. And guess what them do? They put PR stunt on top of it. Whole heap of money in the media. The fool you to make you believe say the Spark and the Reach I go. Pave all the road from St. Thomas to Westmoreland. Look on the road them. Where did the Spark went to? Where the Reach gone? But look on the advertisement before. Look on the hoopla. Look on the advertisement in the media leading up to the Spark program. Look on the whole motor PR and owners do. Walk on road and do all type of video and all type of sitting and invest on him hard hat. The builder leading up to the Spark program. PR stunt people. That time when the money I get thief out to the back door. Choose Jamaica. Jamaica choose me. I dem a ban. I have no choice. Come to people with this goddamn nonsense. Tell me a man who choose Jamaica would have given another country the people's money. If you choose Jamaica as a leader, can you tell me if you choose Jamaica, you know, would you give the Chinese them tax break and don't give the Jamaican people them tax break that would have helped Jamaica itself? What about duty-free imports? Why would you give the Chinese them that and don't give your own people in your country? And you are talking about choose Jamaica? May I ask you a question? Duty-free imports, tax break you give to Chinese and Indians and immigrants them in a business. But Jamaicans who are in business would have benefited from it. And by Jamaicans benefiting, our country benefit. Did you choose Jamaica while making those decisions, Andrew Ones? Now you come talk about if you choose Jamaica, you know. What about the taxes, such man? Did you choose Jamaica? 4 years now, we don't know what go on. You don't choose me. What go on? If you choose Jamaica, man, the thing should up like Mark Golden. So you tell me if you choose Jamaica and if you choose Mark Golden in England. I just say the argument I go. But the man who you try free him say, England in loyalty exists. I him declaim asset. I him sign the code of conduct. I him going to the gutter and I look for the poor people that we are struggling down there. I remember the sky juice man, the taxi man. I remember the glider man, the bag juice man. I remember the man who sell 2 panty in a market, the fish man, the banana man, the coal man. I remember the hustler them in the market. I remember the man who run taxi and conductor who are work and don't have a house over them head because them can't prove income. And him think about them. You come from Punish Town Road, you come from poor. I've never heard a speech coming out of you that is directed at poor people. You never have a rent to own program in the NHC and your owners and a poverty you come from according to you. Right? And the white man we have tried to free about England this him think about the poor people and say, but those are you who can't show income because you're self-employed or you can rent to own. All you have to do is pay your rent the same price of the mortgage for 6 months, people. And if you can't pay it on time for 6 months, then them switch you from renting to now you start paying your mortgage like anybody will have money. We are paying their mortgage. And all you is just a taxi man, you're just a doctor, a cleaner you sell, a sky juice you sell, don't a market to sell, and people clothes you wash. You ever hear the man who born poor go in at the gutter so yet? No boy, no come tell me about my golden, a Rasta man. I mean a Rasta man picnic. And people who are Rasta minded, you will get better from them. Them have a cleaner heart. Don't come tell me no nonsense. People who are Rasta, me say me pupa Rasta household me grow up in, you know. Me know Rasta Foundation, the real Rasta man, you know. And the boy no come tell me nothing about Mark Golden. You know long me about out say Mark Golden Rasta on my platform. The man gone down to the gutter. You never hear the man who come from poor and I come talk about white man from England. Or vote Jamaica, choose Jamaica. So that means I choose Andrew Oles in Jamaica. And if you choose Mark Golden, I choose England. Oh, but Mark Golden paying dues to the people them, pay taxes. The man born and grow there, choose himself. And I tell you if you choose him. And move up. Poor people tired to suffer, and most people are thinking about politics right now. Poor people are looking upon the picnic in them house and I see what is better for the future. Should I name it out with the $5,000 I'm getting at the green shirt and the box lunch? Or should I think about me picnic where I suffer and police are coming to my house, come kill them without a search warrant? And the man want to call the election. I mean, I tell the man, say, stop killing the youth them. Hand over the problem to the PNP. Make the PNP handle the crime problem. Hand it over to them. Kill no more youth. All have to do is call the election, you know. Kill no more of the youth. Kill no more of the youth, Andrew Honest. No murder no more. Don't kill no more of the youth, them cold-blooded, without a warrant in them bed, Andrew Honest. You don't have to do it, you know. All you just need to do is call the election. Hand over the crime problem to the PNP. No make no more blood go for you and Andrew Honest. No put no more blood for you and you have picnic them coming, you know. And out of them picnic, you might get grand picnic in the ass. No kill no more youth. Hand over the problem to the PNP. No murder none of them youth them no more cold-blooded. Hand over the problem to PNP. They might have a better idea how to solve the problem instead of wiping out the generation to come and to honest. Look how much of the youth them will wipe out. Look how much fathers, uncle, brother, nephew, sons they wipe out and to honest. Look how much of the youth them will wipe out cold-blooded in them dead. No warrant and to honest. Yet we need a warrant to go through your phone. Cannot go through a phone without we have a warrant. But to come to my house to murder me in my bed, you don't need a warrant. So you want to tell me, say, the phone is more protected than the youth, them lives? The phone is better protected than the lives of the youth. If you need a search warrant to go through my phone, you don't need one to come to my house, kick up my door, and murder me in my bed. And you want to stop murdering the youth. Kevin and Chang, call the election, please. Hand over the crime problem to the PNP. Stop murdering the youths. You don't want to murder no more, Andrew Honest. Let's call the election. No put no more blood on the hand, Andrew Honest. No more blood on the hand, bro. You pick me a come. Eh? The sin of the peers visit the first, second, and third generation. Changa and this talk to the prime minister. No murder, no more youth. Stop turn the police them in a murderer. Enough young police come out of the force. I know, so no spoil them up. When you spoil up the police, they will come out of force. Miss Mattison, join the force to make them country better. But it seems as if them join a gang. Hey, no matter how the police want to do the things the right way, above board, the police have to fall in line. Because if that police don't, that police is a target. Good police always get dirty up, the system corrupt. Call the election, Andrew Honest. Don't murder no more of the youths them. You don't have to. You know, today I go murder more. Yesterday I go murder more. And 500 murder one day. And think you're going to get away. You think God asleep? God ain't sleeping, Andrew Honest. God not sleeping, no. You think God asleep? You think God asleep? If a murderer, can go to jail. If I'm gonna attack you, know, when I lie, say the youth them challenge you know, and them have gone. Stop murder them in them house. Hand it over to the PNP. Call the election, Andrew Honest. If on a murder, you want to murder a certain amount of number before you come out of office. Why not call the election? You could like to have a murder a certain amount of youth. You like there's a number upon the youth, them head of Jamaica, and there's a certain amount of number you have to murder before you call the election. And if you murder the amount of youth where somebody tell you murder, you not call the election. Why you murder the youth them and not call the election, Andrew Honest? Call the election, man. Hand over the crime problem to the PNP. Please. No murder no more of the youth them. No murder them in them bed. How do you think you're going to get away? You think you'll get away with this? You think you are going to get away with this? You think this is back in the days of Baba Gludan and Baba Tunde and Ran? What do you believe? What do you believe? What do you think you're going to get away? You think you're going to get away with what you're doing? Don't forget Adams. And Adams got a slap on the wrist. Don't forget the 30 out of the Philippines. His war was war on drugs. What the 30 was doing in the Philippines, he was taking out the man that will sell drugs and the crackhead them in them country. He thought it was the right idea, and also his supporters thought it was the right idea because I talked to several Filipinos in California. And they were behind the president with the dirting of men who sell drugs and the crackhead them in them country, just like how the labor them are behind Andrew Honest doing the wrong thing right now. Same way. Same way you have Filipinos who are behind the 30. Same have a war and drugs. Doing it his own way. Murdering. No due process. Eliminate the court. Eliminate due process. And a wipe out. Same thing in Jamaica. Andrew Honest have eliminated due process. A chance to see the judge, see the court. Police decide, say you're a criminal, and decide what charges to give and sentence to murder, to death. Police can't tell, say you're a criminal family, and the court decide that. Police can only suspect you of criminality or catch you in the commission of a crime. But you need to go to the court to iron that out, to prove, say, you're a real criminal. And when you got a court now, you are branded as a criminal. You understand what I say? Do you understand what I'm saying? Police can't say a criminal all day, every day, because they hate you. There's a lot of cooking police officers. Just the other day, I read a news for you guys on this channel where police bringing man, send them hold them with gun and spent shell. When ballistic tests were done, spent shell no match, no gun. But police said the man them shoot off of them. Do you understand that? The case fall apart in court. Police lie on Jamaica and say them shoot off of them. Police are uneducated that them carrying spent shell when no match the gun, you know. Ballistic testing proves the spent shell where the police them bring in do not match the gun where them have. So police are plant gun for the youth them. Luckily the police do not dirt them, you know. Luckily the police do not dirt them. Right there in Jamaica. Start murdering the youth them, Andrew Honest. Call the election. Please. Simply enough. Hand over the crime problem to the PNP. Let no more blood go up on your hand, bro. No make no more blood go up on your hand today, bro. Hand over the crime problem to the PNP. Save the lives of our youth. You know much criminal change in our life and become mentors among us. Many of these young youths are so young, they don't even know what lane they are in. They don't even understand what they are doing. When we look at a government who robbed from the youths, $902 billion is unaccounted for from the Ministry of Education and Youth. You deprive the youth them of education that would have lift them up out of a life of crime. There's Rural Reed with a $50 million tag on his head. Miss McLean, $128 million from the school Nutri products. Everybody just rob from the youths. That is it. Go to spot to rob from the youths. And later on, we're going to give you a history. I do a video. We're going to give you a history. I'm going to show you a history of labor rights. You think I know labor target education? You think I know labor target education? I will come up with a video later on. Come in and do it right now. We know how to put it at the back of this video. I'm going to show you the history of labor rights. Going to jail, even for robbing from education. And just know, people, labor rights, rob from education, that's the go. When they rob from education, something that would uplift the youth them from out of the ghetto, out of a life of crime, show them a different road, no man. You rob from them and turn gun on them, that is aggravated robbery. Robbery with aggravation, when somebody rob you and them do something to you. You don't just rob me and gone, that would be robbery. You rob me, you harm me. You rob the youth them and you harm the youth them. You rob the youth them and you hurt the youth them. You rob them and you hurt them. Aggravated murder. Aggravated robbery. What can go so, people? Look on the argument now, man. You can't tell me, say, everything, where every program, even the $30 million where them borrow in 2021 to build STEM school, that is gone with the money today. Rob from the youth them again. Rob from the youth them again. The Chinese them promise school probably give you money for build school, STEM school. Where that there? Rob from the youth them every chance when they get. Leave the youth them desperate. In a corner. Set them up on the road because figure our way out. The same money we have come for, lift up the same youth them in Jamaica. When you pocket it. Now when the youth them don't have nothing and they have to find a way to survive, sometimes by criminal means. Eh? It is all behind the pain, the hurt, what the cause youth them. Eh? The robbery of the youth them, resources. The other day, Kamala Harris give such man some money to help out the youth them. Millions. Where is that money? Everything to help the youth them has been removed from them. And you know what they replace it with? Bullets. After 10 years, you know, set up a program. As a prime minister, you come from the ghetto. You know, set up a program and say, boy, since I built this, created this program turned out thousands of youths would have gone down the wrong road. It train youth, it educate youth, it turn youth into this, that, and the other. And success stories after success stories. After 10 years for a man were born in the garrison, that should be something that is coming from you. But there's nothing but than bullets to the youth them after 10 years. Bullets! In them bed, bullets! In them house, bullets! Push them mother out of the house, bullets! Push them woman out of the room, bullets! They find gun, bullets! The wrath from these youth we could have elevated. Many of them youth want to target. Many of them youth to come for Wanted Wednesday. Wouldn't have to be there if you guys would have spent the money in the youths. Even the most recent $30 million that you guys borrowed from the World Bank to build STEM schools in 2021. It's there, people. Go and Google it. You see pictures with Nigel Clark and Flaval. Flaval in everything, you know. Flaval in everything, you know. Flaval, let's see there. That woman is questionable. And that's how I look at her. Flaval in everything. $902 billion is unaccounted for. The largest amount of money we ever missed from any ministry. 902 billion. Who was the driver of that bus? Over the Ministry of Education? Flaval. She did such a one job, right? She did such a good job and accounted $902 billion. Such a wonderful job till she get promoted to finance ministry. Yes, if Vaz and she and the boss again. How about that money? How they get money for the bus so quick? But such man I go over St. Thomas and I tell him how hard it is. And the procurement process takes so long. But how is it so fast? Flaval pull off the string for them. You see that Flaval there? You see that Flaval there? You see that Flaval there? I go on like she innocent. Guess what these boys do? Now the PNP, them use females to pull off them dirt. They say, them use females. Now, the PNP asks Babsy Grange about the finances leading up to the procurement process, leading up to this independent celebration. Come on here, spend. It's like them use the woman them to carry out the dirty work of the. It doesn't look like that to me. They put these women in a strategic spots. These people in the Labour Right Party in some local post there. Yeah, for real. Some posts where you hear some money I go there, but I believe somebody had take out the money and they can't say nothing. The money not really good. They put some little boy in there and say, oh, money I go there, you think say I get money, but the money not go there. I believe them I use enough of the people them in there to pull off a lot of stuff. And the female them. So Babsy Grange, right now as Ministry of whatever you is, Minister Babsy Grange, question I ask about the procurement process. How do you pull off this independence of the hospital and empty? But how much money the people ask? How much money, Babsy, I got to spend towards this? They want to hear about the procurement process. Babsy Grange, the PNP them ask. How we going to pull off this when in the old teachers, so many people don't get paid? How many months now them paying is not on time, but when they take 300% raise, I may never hear no mention of giving it back. But on a plan for use billions of dollars again, go that way. Independence celebration and after party, grand gala. Go shake your tail on your fridge, don't have a buckle of water in it. It's sure that them have the money and them don't want to spend it for the people. So now the paper asks Babsy Grange about the money. What them plan to spend, where they get it from, and tell them a little bit more about the procurement process. Because they can find money when they want to find money in a quick and fast. You about no argument about it like the bus them. The old school buses. One of them met in an accident yesterday while I'm at it. Yeah, the old school bus. One of them met in an accident yesterday. I tell you about them blind spots. Big old bus par road, this big old blind spot. Driver up on the left hand side and we drive on the left hand side. So the big old blind spot him can't see. Nowhere around there, so.
Crashed in Kingston, Jamaica.
Just something a while ago, brother. One of the bus them mash up the bus here. Listen to the baby mother there. You know, to have the baby mother to rot in. Jesus Christ. Live people. This left hand drive business never work in a Kingston. Oh my. And this labor that them bring coming out of the country. It's not work out. It's not working out at all. Jamaican people, wise up. This government to play politics.
No, I have a question for Andrew Onis. Andrew, come here. Do you have the Chinese building your building in Jamaica? Your construction, building them? Your apartment complex or whatever you build, Andrew Onis? Is it the Chinese building them or Jamaican contractor? No, because I want to find out if you choose Jamaica. That's all, Andrew Onis. Yes, everybody will choose Jamaica, you know. Andrew Onis, who you have a building apartment complex in Jamaica? Is it Jamaicans or Chinese? Yeah, man, I talk about your personal thing where you build out the while in the office. Yeah, man, because we are paying you for do all them things while in the office, you know. You're double dipping, you know. We are paying for hustle in the office. Stealing taxpayers' money. Just like if you're at the company working and you're selling sneakers outside your back of your car. And you know, clock out and a break time and a lunch time and an evening time before you start our support. But you're on the clock still a tick, but you're in a parking lot to sell shoes on the company clock. You can get fired for that. Not even the union can help you. That's called stealing company time. So what would you say about politicians who were paid 300% raise to work for us, the bosses? Them our servant, but they are doing their own business while them on our clock. What you call that? Isn't that stealing taxpayers' money? If you're doing that at a job, it's called what? I was a shop steward, you know. I mean, I tell you, so not even the union can help you if you get caught stealing company time. Me I tell you, not even the union can help you. You get fired. That's a dismissible offense. So if you're working for taxpayers, we are pay you. And you use taxpayers' money and taxpayers' time. Running your own personal business and over dime, what do you call that, people? Wouldn't that be considered stealing taxpayers' money? Look on it good, man. If you're doing that a job, it's called, remember, me have experience on that. I was a shop steward at my job. It's called stealing company time. You get fired at any job if you get caught stealing company time. I, as a shop steward, I can't vote for you. You're gone. Me I tell you that. You can't steal company time and stick around there. So let's go to politician now, no man. We pay you 300% raise. Every day you get up your clock in, all your calls and your email them should be from or to your constituency how to make it better. But instead, I know so it go. You call about your shipment of rice where I come from wherever in the world. Eh? We no container where shipping farm produce. We no ganja lights we no have and we no ganja there. And what kind of grade of ganja we no get a coming out the country. How kind of business not running now? We no apartment complex, what kind of material we no need and what the contractor say him want next and about the planning and all type of thing. While we apply, you know. That's what I say under this platform. On this platform, you see, when Mark Wallen come in there, them shit they have to stop, brother. Me say it, I read them and say it again. A change we want and a change, drastic change. Reset people. Not a country where politicians come in and you say, you can't do an office. He's not there today. He got a court. What? Yeah, man, he must some case down there, man. Yeah, man, I'm a work on the prison if you get this man offer. No, brother. we never employ you for that. And we hire you for. You're stealing taxpayers' money. Maybe tell them, if Mark Golden come in and it's still a one, they are still stealing taxpayers' money. I mean, I said this all for Mark Golden here, you know. So if him now look on them area, he must know, say, it's going to be a conflict between me and him on this platform. If him come in, man a liar still, yo. If you say you're going to give your service to the country, is if you're a doctor and you're a lawyer, set up a business. Remove yourself from the business by putting it into a blind trust. We don't say you can't be a businessman, you know, and be a politician, you know. But you have to set it up a way where we have transparency and not intermingle money. Too often we see that. So when I say a man cannot be a businessman, but brother, set up a law office, your law firm before you come in politics. Set up a doctor office before you come in politics. We don't have to hear some call down an office there. And the MP no there. Or you have some surgery down a hospital there. What? In their court. In the office today. Where am there? Oh, I walk through in the apartment complex where my bill. While the clock a tick. You come and work for, we are paying for 8 hours. But half of the day I take phone call, I'll talk about your shipment and shit where I come from foreign. Jamaica people, that shit must be over. PNP and labor. My bully can't come in and father the people. Or else, me and him gonna be in war. When we talk about change, we mean complete change and rearrange people. Let me tell you another change I'd like to see. You see that constituency development fund? That's one of the places where them thief a lot of money. Whether PNP or labor right. Because when you have a certain money are going to push hand, you can't give push butter people. Or you give push butter. You can't have taxpayers' money are going to some man hand. Me not trust PNP with the money, politician them. Me not trust no labor right with the money. You not trust them with the money. Just anybody. Who that money pass through all your family member hand. Do you trust that? So not even politician. Imagine all of your family member them. Just put it right there, so. You have this large amount of money that go through everybody hand. Trouble there. A human being we are talking about them hand not grow here. Trouble there. So this constituency development fund where we've been having for the longest, where Andrew Owen's wife, she sits over it. She is a chairperson on the constituency development fund. So it tell you exactly where the owners is them sit down. No, this constituency development fund are where the most money waste out. Me hear a PNP say last night on stage, him gonna use him constituency development fund to do something in him constituency. When me hear him say that, you know, me I say look like say him not get the memo. Yeah, me hear one PNP say so last night. So when him get him constituency development fund money, that's him I go do. So me ask you a question. So some of the PNP I sit down there, think say I saw the shit I go see away. Mark Golden, me know him have a plan to change all of that. I mean, I say it loud, because if you don't say these things, you know, people, and demand change. And I ask, you know. I demand that politicians remove us from this kind of ways where dark and grey area where money is spent. You can't give politicians money to go clean banking and fix road and patch road and money hand in hand, and your hand this and your hand that the money. Yo, the money will never go to the use. The people never get. The people never get the benefit of the money, people. So we cannot do these things. May I show you the things we heard to, you know, whether PNP or labor right people, we have to take a stand. We cannot have politicians that come in here, call down an office, him not there, in their court today. And that, hold on, that means you hustle. You have a side job while we are pay you. Why never stay in a side job then? That means your heart is not with the people. Your heart is also coming to hustle to get rich. If your heart is with the people, you drop everything and serve the people. Come in with your sleeve roll up, serve the people. You know, have a call your officer here say, the boss, they are court today. Yeah, man, him have a case, man. I'm the police man a case. Yeah, man, a big case, I'm my boss, man. No, brother. I hustle taxpayer. Same thing if me there with my company. I'm a hustle, take the shoes in me the back of my car or anything me I sell out of my locker. While the clock is still ticking, I'm stealing company time. So why don't you see the same thing when politicians get voted in the office with 300% raise? that need to cut. And if Mark Golden come in and that no fix up, Mark Golden and him passing them at the same crook like the labor right them. And allow me to tell people, I call it out, I demand change. Yeah, me not say them not gonna change it that enough people. But me have to put the argument out there. That means if they never hear them say rotted, the people not pay attention, you know. And we want to change. We want something like PWD, brother. When man come out to fix road a fix good. Money no get thief up and man a put quarter inch of asphalt on the road. What make you believe say the road them a Jamaica mash up? Because when them thief the money, them have to spread out the material thinly. Them thief the money and thin out the material. That no benefit none of we. Me don't want taxpayers' money get thief, PNP and labor right. No money must go in no politician hand. What they are PNP and labor right? You go put in office, PWD, cut road, clean drain, clean culvert, fix road. When PWD used to come out, they fix road good. Most of the road that exist in Jamaica in the rural part. And from them time there, even if the road wash out there, see a little piece of asphalt left. And from PWD days in the family. Them now miss out your yard because you vote for labor right. Them now miss out your yard gate because you vote for PNP. PWD not in that. Them come to do 25 miles of road today. I hit them I gonna do. And them do it the right way. No money no thief out gone away. A matter of fact, they might use extra material because you understand me I say? It comes straight from the government. If you want more gravel, go on over the gravel pit. Government will pay for it. Put on the gravel right on the road. Nobody no thief or not no brother. You should get a load of gravel. Half a load we are buying and make sure you put out your answer because man thief out half of the money. No man. No. If I'm not the way Mark Golden plan to come to run the country, me and him go battle. No, on this channel. We're going to fight. Purely, verbally. I mean, someone in the comment section now refrain from beating him too, you know. We need change. Complete change. Don't leave no great dark era with taxpayer money going to go thief. The Constituency Development Fund, that's the area. You think I look at money all the council them get? You think people are there so the money waste? People are there so they take the money go to F3. The Constituency Development Fund, that's why the road not do good. Can they thief all the money on the patch road and as rain come and wash out? If it was going to a PWD, them not, it's no politics for them, it's just coming out to do a good job. Them knows how road them a fix. And the team who fix road know if they do a good job, they just come patch the road proper way. Nobody in there steal the money. No, their job is to put on them uniform, come and work every day. You work at PWD, you jump on the truck, you jump on the grader, you jump on the roller, go anywhere the government send if you go. Fix road. Not thinning out of the road because you who are come fix the road. Not time you see councillor from road and road are fixing. A councillor them all take picture and jump on roller. The same councillor but thief out the money. And him watch if you make sure so they sitting spread out thin. But as the first rain come, it gone. But if you have about millions to spend, people, if these things don't stop, when they see Mark Golden come in, people, it is the same grifting what him plan for do. I like Rastaman pick me and tell. People have to be balanced in our thinking. And when we have to change, we don't want to change for such man. And I demand change from him. And we not demand change from Mark Golden too. We must hold them accountable, even though they're not coming there. And I support Mark Golden fully. We don't know that, right? But me put my country over Mark Golden. That is a different. That's a difference. Me put my people over Mark Golden. Yeah? Me not so crazy about Mark Golden where me put me sacrifice my country for no man. Like how the labor right them are sacrifice their country for anti-owners. They see the damages are done to their people. They see the damages are done to their country. They can't even go to the beach. They can't even drink the water from the pipe. But these people will sacrifice all of that and come on the platform and support nonsense because your grandmother, your grandfather, living through you, living person from beyond the grave. Because grandmother used to vote for PNP, her grandfather, her labor right. And that you say, as a living person, things change people politically. Let me teach you something. Once upon a time here in America, the supremacist party was the Democrat. I mean, I said, it was known for that. But now, where do you see them turn? to the Republican Party. So you see how politics change? So if these people were sitting down and live, well, them grandparents and live from behind the grave through them. So boy, me a Democrat for the rest of my life, because me born Democrat and my grandmother and my grandfather are Republican. Look at it. You saw the parties change over the years? Look. Not about Democrat and Republic. Look what they stand for. It flip-flop. Now it like it switch. You understand what I'm going, people? All right. So don't make your grandmother, your grandfather making decisions in your life from behind the grave, man. Wake up, man. We are going for earth. Look at it. Look at the benefit for your youths. And look at it, black people. Take yourself out of it. Because that's what I'm thinking. I always say, if me do anything on social media and enough for the youth, then we are come. Me pack it up, man. Me don't want no $5,000 box lunch, man. Me rather stay hungry, man, and go roast dumpling, man, and go roast banana and all. Then sit there on fire and go dumpling, man. Me can do all of them rough this, man. Yeah? But you see, me want me youth, them life to come up different. So we fight and my battle must be for the generation that come. Every other race look out for the future, you know. We black people no look out for the future. Can't wait till we pick it on 18 to kick them out of the house and not left nothing for them. We don't set no future for them. We as black people have a pattern of kicking out the youth them out of the house as them turn 18. We don't look out for them. We're more selfish. So now me are telling up on this platform, how the youth them me are look out for. We want a different life. I'm not a politician, me love. Me love the people and me love the country. So therefore, it's Mark Gordon come in and then buck around. They're going to beat him up here, so. Fix up some stuff on ya. Place where money are cheap and some great areas. What we see we are call out. Constituency Development Fund. That need to switch. PWD need to rise up. Stop the politician money for tea from your boy till now. I'm going up constituency and give him money like say out of them bank account that come from. Who tell you to do that? Eh? Yo, Wagwan family, good morning.
Blessed grand rising to everyone, you know?
Yes, my brother.
Out on the road then. Yes, out on the road kind of nice a little bit.
Yes.
Brother, anytime the hustling come out of Jamaica system, Jamaica will be a better place, brother. You see me? We're not supposed to have a government system where a pure hustling come out of it, left, right, and center. Nothing ever done. Nothing ever done. So what we need to do is get back the money back in our one system. Get back the PWD, the public works development back in our country. Them responsible for all road work. So everybody who want work, go work with them. Them have bushing, them have everything cover them. They cover under the road. You understand? And I say it for go. Every parish we have an office. And one main office.
Yeah.
That the main office deal with all of the money, all of the payment, every goddamn thing. One thing.
But hold on there. Let me drop something in. Another thing we need to stop. At the same constituency development for the cause that, you know, politicians get money to give money to people to back to school in them office. We see Colonel Charles' daughter put piece of cloth under one woman's dress because it was alleged that she came to her office seeking help to go back to school. So this is a thing we are going from long time. We're going to a politician office. No more of that. No more of that. That's a great area where money going in the wrong way.
Yeah, man. You're supposed to have listen me. When those work for go on in a constituency, I don't know, people in a constituency if you do nothing at all. You understand? You're supposed to have workers where are them responsible for all of that. Just like the public work and development. You understand? Because guess what? You can't put butter up and push mouth, brother. Everybody are thieving, everybody will scam have something and fight. And to me don't see nobody with fear yet. But in the government, we don't see the fear person yet. Because they prove we wrong. They are proved wrong because we never know so much money that Jamaica tell Mr. Andrew Wallace come and do all of this, brother.
Eh? Where you say?
We never know so much money that Jamaica, brother.
Me never know either. Me never know so much money out there. So it make we hungry. For what? For so long?
So these politicians, they're wicked. Them cruel. They are some thieves and wicked, brother. We're not supposed to have so much trillions of dollars. In the bank. Jamaica people push. Not water and certain little thing, brother. Look, the money disappear and gone right about now. You understand? Nobody can account for it. Nobody can get account for it, you know. But yet still, if you use it, I use it for good. What the difference in that make?
Think about that.
Big difference. You don't make a big difference because you use and spend it on, you don't have it for look on now as legacy. These are those are the things you call legacy. Legacy is going to build a place and put your name, not refurbish. You can't say a man build something already and you got to refurbish it and then say, boy, I'm going to do it. That's not your legacy. Legacy when you go build something fresh and put your name. And if you see a man with something, then you build something and add to it. You see me? So, this Prime Minister now, he knows, sir, him do something good towards Jamaica. He would want to in the middle of the street with Watchtower.
Watchtower.
Then the Watchtower, then Jehovah Witness work and give Watchtower so I can give man 5 cent fee when we grow up, brother. The Watchtower that brother, no Jehovah Witness style him then. A parliament for you now. A personal business that in Ghana do, you know. That a personal business, you know. Big money in a parliament, you know.
Think about that.
Because that's a working day.
Brother, let me tell you something, man.
If I'm going to give out something.
Me hear a man say, you know, him is a liability on the platform, you know. And the more me look on it, you know, it's more of a liability. Because look, what if something should happen to the Prime Minister while them out there doing that? That would put the Jamaica in a tailspin, you know. That would put the country. People would even understand what the Prime Minister did yesterday, how wrong that is. That is the Prime Minister and people. So whether you are PNP or Labour right, we do not want anything wrong with the Prime Minister. Because we need to understand it now. When you saw him in Haiti, eh?
Anything for happen to him now, Carlos.
Eh?
Anything for happen to him now, them golden.
Me say a war. He put that country in a tailspin.
So me I try to show you, brother. So these are some carelessness.
Careless. Me say the man is a liability, people. People, this is not just for everybody. Yo, the country, because downtown could have gone down. It wasn't because joke me, I mean. You know, hear me I say, if a man throw a box juice pan him or empty box pan him while them a pass, what happened down there? You can't put yourself out there like this, man, in the middle road, bro. You can't do that, man, as a Prime Minister, man. Anybody tell that? Let me tell you why him do this. I'm going to tell people, me a Rasta man pick me and other man, but I can't say things. Me see some people say a ritual and all them things. No, I don't believe that. I don't give Satan power, you know. I don't give Satan power, you know, people. That's why I don't go obey man. So I don't look on things as if I see a bird flying in my house or a bat or a mongoose or walk before me. I don't look on things, so people. That's why things reach me, because my mind weak. Let me tell you what I want, people. They might try to humanize this man. I don't know if you understand me. Because people see him as a wicked man, kill all for the youth them. So I come on road now, they like to show the human side of him. Soften him up. Like what people, you know, you're on the road. Yes, boss. Thank you. Respect. I don't think man like him one away. Respect. Think we're idiot. Keep church service. The youth them leave him. The youth them left him. So I'm trying to get the old people in the church now. I'm trying to win over somebody. Listen to these people. Listen to the man attack. Yes, boss. Like respect like him one away. This is to humanize the man. And that them I try to do.
Listen. You can give a couple inside here for me to play. Appreciate it. Thanks. By respect. Oh, it's not already. Listen. Huh? No. Bruh.
More blessings. More blessings. Blessing. Respect. In a road that talk about respect. Blessings. Like you one away. Bro, you're the richest, you're one of the richest man at Jamaica. I come go like you one away in a road like the bag juice man. Like me brother, me say that humanize him and humanize himself and put himself on the line and him body on the line.
Yo,
Desperation.
This man is one of the most evilest man.
I don't know ritual people. No ritual. I humanize much as you soften him up for a sorry for him. You don't think nobody got sorry for you. How are you?
Brother, this man killed the most people in Jamaica. Away from the one before him. You hear me say? As man, this man do it. This man lick down poor people house. This man make poor people lose them job. Poor people lose them job. Cut up them raft. Lock down river. Lock down sea and lake and every goddamn thing. And then you come around and come look pretty. This man is one of the most evilest man ever walked in Jamaica. This man lock down the people in the COVID and charge him $1 million to wear masks. This man mash up poor people style and take with them food. This man is one of the most evilest man. And then you come around in at the end of your time. I come keep church service.
Yeah, man.
This man lock down church.
Yeah,
lock
man.
down road. Lock down every goddamn thing. Lock down people. Make police go beat people. But now police still have the power to beat people.
Think about that. We're going back. Yo, as 60s and 70s, we're going back, you know, when police used to beat people. You know? We're going back, you know, to days when police beat people, you know, people.
Kick down one sound, mash up $1 million sound. Video no care. Just imagine the police them no care right about now. Imagine all of these things what this man do, and this man go back in the power people. Jamaica people don't listen and look for this man and we look sympathy. You know, they make like half a tree.
Sympathy, man, look, man. Think we're idiot. A sympathy, the man, I look. The church, look for the church service. I look on this. Think we're idiot. I humanize him, I try humanize the animal. Think we're a fool?
When the people say the police them kill off too much people and the people them go march, this man go march against the people who march. I know you come look sympathy.
Hey, boy, yeah, respect. Eh? Boy, respect.
When the people them come out again and march and say, no, you can't put Mr. Chung because that look shaky. If you put Mr. Chung, the next people them say, come out and go march against the other people them. This type of leadership in our country, this type of power, this type of dictatorship, and you come out and come look sympathy and have a chibo yagi on the watchtower.
Yeah, man.
Bro, this thing not work, bro. And people make this thing fool, you know. If we ever go back to power with this man, with them.
Man, I'm a power man. Come here, people say a ritual. People don't stop the power to them thing, them, man. Cut them thing out, man. Because all of a sudden, everything Jamaica people talk about Obia. Because Obia there's so much. As a man say a bird flying, if a bird shit on a man car, windscreen while I drive a man and say, boy, look here, man, no more time I drive a bird just spread out sitting on the windscreen, man. And all the car just wash. Come on, and everything and Obia boy, man. No give the devil too much power. Come on.
This is up to your cars about Obia. I always grew up come here them say. If you want something from Jamaica and add it in a book. You hear me say? Add it in the goddamn book. How much money I go sit down and take that book there and read it? You get what I mean, brother?
And no for the labor them done, you know. Can you imagine? So them now go see. So guess what? No, we don't give the labor right now. How they said the prime minister not have no achievement. Me just get a book from down a half a tree. Never book see the picture them yeah. Don't they lie so? Them lie for the damn prime minister. I saw the labor them saying.
See me? If they put the picture with the prime minister dance and the DJ, they must say, boy, everyone say the prime minister DJ, and they want you for You see what I say, brother? So if you want, I think some Jamaican people, I book. These things can't fool over there. You know what people listen to you and me and people who are talking on social media. That's why I tell you social media tell lie. When them find money for go write book? Why not take money when they must spend on all these PR bullshit? Why they never take it go put paramedical in the hospital? You could have saved the fourplet. Eh? Why are things are now the election that come, they must find so much billions of dollars? And the hospital need people. Come on, man. Come on, man. These things don't really work it, brother. If you let go Jamaica now, for real.
Bro, the amount of ground and the man a break, brother. All you see me see, man, still a break ground. Me say, Jesus Christ. I saw this man take the labor there for fool. This is too much now, man. No more ground never Jamaica a break, man, after 10 years. And so much ground, man, a break.
Who is him advisor, brother? Who is him advisor?
No, sir. Me think him advise himself because, you know why me think him advise himself? It could be no insecurity detail couldn't advise him to go in the middle of the road yesterday, so. If we never know, so him advise himself, now we know. Because no security detail is going to thought that was a good idea.
It has to be, Carlos. It has to be. Because there's no sensible man in this world now write a book. The book as a rich prime minister out there, so and whosoever. Out there, remember I said you're selling up. You have the whole of the rich, the bright people, that's what you say back on you. Party. The whole brightest them I give out booklet.
Then look at the booklet. Look at Jamaica people. We learn to spell Jamaica from where I look a picnic. We country where we live in now. And the prime minister hand out book with them big old type, oh yeah, so look good people. Leave them the error to we man. Leave them the error to people like a we man. This is come from the prime minister office now. Look at the book.
No,
that's my right upon there. Boy, put at least nobody never go through and proofread, nobody never go through and look over it, man, make sure so everything all right, man. That's all the eyes. You mean saying they so much hurry? So much hurry in the party?
Them on yes, me general. Because guess what? August in Africa, this August, brother. So everything he might try. It's only one thing left in the Carlos.
Bro.
And I worry, you know. He might try every stunt in the book, you know.
Me know.
He try to worry, you know.
But if a man can embarrass himself, me not see nothing else what this man wouldn't do. I mean, I call for Mark Golden. Me tell him already. Get you some more security, my brother. Me, I tell you as a son of a Rasta man. Me say it the other day, and anybody know Mark Golden, send out that message to him. Yeah? Me say, get to them, fix up on it, we can't afford to lose you, or any boy come close to you, because you see you? With your integrity we are coming with, criminals don't like them thing there. Because criminals are worried about the loot of them have. They want to keep it by all means necessary. They want to keep the loot. And right now, to me see them desperate. By this man going down the road, go do this. Then people will do anything. I mean, said before, fix up on yourself. Don't let your head back careless. No name from nobody, no drink for nobody. Not even drink a rum if you go road, go drink. Can't say Carlos one.
Them know how let go, brother. Them know what them do, Carlos. Let me take time. Carlos. Them know what them do. Them know them frig up the country. Them frig up the country, brother. One whole heap of loot come out of the country, no man, youth. A whole heap in over the girl, they mash up every goddamn sector for the spite and purpose, you know, brother. Them dunce. When I whisper, I pay dunce the whole of them. I dunce them because if them never dunce them, we don't know, say them a type of move, he might make for stand up in a road. It don't go sink him deep in a hole.
Not a good look, man.
It's like a drown.
Them not see labor on TikTok and say, boy, them are labor, but this spread, like the paper go in. Labor said that.
It's a drowned man.
Labor said that. Labor said them. Labor, come look point it and me say, boy, if me a labor, I see this. Me not gonna support this man. Me not support it. And me see labor right in the comment section, people on TikTok saying just that.
You can't talk your achievement, Carlos, and tell me out of your mouth every day you get a road and you can't talk your achievement. And you have to take it and come put it in a book and tell me to go read it. No more flush me, I'm flush it, brother.
And I see Muta Baroka. Me want to Muta Baroka wash your foot before you go to bed at night time. Muta Baruka wash your foot at night time. Because me and the Rasta man, they don't see eye to eye, you know. Me and the son of a Rasta man, you know. The Rasta, they think wrong, you know. Because the Rasta, they upon him channel, upon the radio station, I say, the PNP, hear the PNP, they will not plan. Rasta man, what the Rasta listen to? What the Rasta they listen to?
Him don't listen politics. Him don't listen politics.
Muta Baruka, may I come out for you, Muta Baruka? Watch me. May I come out for you because me I hear talk some stuff and a lot of time hear talk to the Muta. But if we tell the people Muta up on the radio station, every day, even last night, you hear about policy after policy after policy. Everywhere them go, and Muta Baruka say, he not hear nothing from them. So Muta Baruka labor, right? Like not for the labor, the Rasta man them.
Him play the white game too, you know.
What is that?
Him play the white game too.
When white people buy out all for the show, no go foreign white people, and white people no make the money offer. Say look like this Rasta, I support this man in a poor because Mark going a white man.
No, them I support that this man in a poor because Mark going a white man. They know that's how much Rasta I want back at them. Why take them and push the race game? And it now work because guess what? All if Mark Golding was a blood and skirt Chinese, and him come right, they come and in Bala Jamaica, him come right, they come do it. I better we voting in right about now over this man. For him I do.
Muta, me say me hear the man, and last night me say me not try to save the thing, but me I come back, man. Me I come back because Muta gonna make an argument there. Well, not right because unless Muta now listen to the PNP them, find to me not say my lie, you know. But before you make some speech as you the parade, go do your research, man. Go do your research, my brother.
You understand?
Before you make some speech, because Muta Baruka said no hear no policy and sit for the PNP them. Muta all them do a complain about the school bus them. And that me and Muta say, you know. But them not no plan. Yo, Muta Baruka, me lose half of you, bro. Me lose half of you. Me wonder if you wash your foot at night time before you go your bed, bro. Me lose half of you. Sure.
Him not really follow politics, bro. So he can't talk to.
But you don't need to say nothing then. You don't need to talk shit then as a Rasta man.
Yeah, misled that.
So that means you want the people drink shit water, Muta. You want politicians continue to rob away. You look like it up on the side of the wrong side of history as a Rasta man. You know, so social media expose of our own. I said social media come and get to know of our own, you know, Muta. Social media, no for uno do no work in the younger days. And now no turn all and expose on yourself. Yo, Muta Baruka, I'm gonna rate you again, you know. Because of racism, I say I like you push, you know. That's my belief, you know. You like you push racism in a Muta Baruka.
No plan at all where the PMP them talk, where there are so many where them talk.
Can't believe him.
None at all.
Can't believe him.
He push a different narrative. It's what I deal with, brother.
So me ask Muta, if you wash your foot before you go to bed at night time, come and know your talk, say. Come on, man. The man up on him big old radio station, right? You did it for years. You do your research before you come talk buckery. You mean to say we up on social media so the independent journalists do better research? Oh no? He's just another blogger like Cliff Hughes. Are you just another blogger like Cliff Hughes? Are you just another blogger like Cliff Hughes? I want one.
They might get paid, man. The radio station, they might get paid, no, Carlos.
Sure.
It's what I say. They might get paid, no. Everybody get a touch of something for do something, you know, brother. Because guess what? Man in a hole, you know. Man in a hole. And only one thing can take him out of this hole. And it's winning the governmentship. And we know now it. And never right care. All the favorite win Andrew Wallace now with him seat. Julius Wallace now in for them seat. So we are telling you something. No distraction, boy. Neither from motor, nor booter, nor footer, nor trooper, no type of talk. Call him Rasta, they shouldn't even talk politics if you don't pick up for PMP. Trent, we shouldn't talk politics if you don't pick up for PMP because the Michael Malek can't have Rasta on the head.
Muta Baruka. Muta Baruka. No for no Rasta because a white man. Because Jamaica no race Rasta. No for no weird and follow Bob Marley because you know exploit Rastafari. Because black Jamaica no rate Rasta. Jamaica don't rate Rasta. Dirty Rasta most Jamaican call them. So if I hear you, when white people buy more, you want better white people buy more, you don't point them Muta. Muta, you want to bet, say, you'll be wider audience of white people. Eh? Come on, man. And I come say, you mean to say, politician high in Jamaica, you see, things are going. You are the young people, them, about a job policy. And Muta Baraka say, all the PNP, them do a complain. And then now, you know, policy. Brother, lose off for you, brother. Make sure you wash your foot before you go to bed at night time. Sure. How you turn, man? How you turn, man? Come on, Muta.
Him have to watch him foot because unless him cheat, unless I ground him sleep.
We're not sure of that.
Because most ground him sleep.
We're not sure of that.
Foot.
We're not sure of that. Maybe some man believes a dirt on him foot, you know, and he want him asleep. You understand me? So we're not sure of that.
When me sure how me see. We see the Prime Minister and Migla Road that give out the watchtower.
Eh?
I mean, no, I'm sure of that.
I beg.
Sure
I beg vote after 10 years. You should have beg after 10 years, man. You should have hustle.
Please.
Last minute hustle.
Blessings.
Give somebody else the bus this for me, please. Blessings. Please. Blessings. Blessings. But bro, let me tell you something. Let me ask you a question. You never hear the man talk like that? In 10 years, you never hear such man talk, so? That means that the man them sit down and the man them cope with a strategy. Or the man go solve up the Prime Minister. Coming out into the road must come with a certain type of word too. You have to express yourself away when you are soften yourself up. Respect, blessings, please. You ever say?
You remember when you go to the U student? Eh? So you ask the question, then we ask him about the needs and all and sitting there.
Yes.
Like, you know more than me. Like,
exactly. That is a real Andrew honest. In that settings.
You know more than me. That is a way how a powerful man talk to his people. So all of a sudden, he come down soft like a baby batty.
Please, respect, boss. Please.
I'm blessed.
He probably tell him, say, you know, some sure I can squeegee and get my window clean. He probably said that.
You may squeeze from where the window, please.
Think about that.
Blessings. And vote for me, yeah?
Blessings.
Big Prime Minister jeopardize his life out there, jeopardize all the people who walk beside him and all the police them around him.
Eh?
For vote. Something we should have worked for 9 years ago.
Spell Jamaica wrong. Oh, you guys, brother, I could have said spell any other word wrong. You could have spelled any other word wrong in the world.
Yeah, because you shouldn't use this man right up the part of the word there. You shouldn't use this man right the word there. Brother, check it out. We can't say the word again. Them dons.
So Catherine Imus, I say, so Catherine, your husband at JLP. Same shame about AI. No, man, when they right there can't take it, they say AI. You know what they say AI again? When they talk to the woman. And the woman I say, when the woman I say money thief. Remember that video? Yeah. The lady right there must say AI that. You see, because they can't believe. I believe they can't believe it.
More shame left to come. I'm telling you this, man. We're going to start to shame.
Let me tell you, right? Let me tell you something. Viewers and listeners, I do not play AI and platform. I don't play AI video pen. Unless it's a joke. I don't say a joke. But I don't play AI. People, I don't play AI from a platform. I don't. I don't do that. I have too much news out there for talk about. I don't have time to play no prank for nobody, man. Real news out there to bring to the people. No prank. Yeah. So somebody that tell me say the booklet there get spread all over the road of Jamaica, you know. People tell me say the dash away. You see a man flushing a toilet.
Why people take it? People looking at me like they save my money, right? I want them to take it and skip and sell the money. I'm like, the Jamaica people now read. If you want to hide something, hide it in a book.
People take money night. People take it because they think money for vote tonight. Like when wrap up in a shirt.
know, they see them all green, them see a color. And greens.
That's right. Kiss and teeth.
What people are going to do with that, brother? You can't tell me say you achieve things and we not see with 2 eyes them. When you want to come write it in the words and tell me. Any man can say things out of their mouth. Action speak.
So Miss Catherine Agnes, I say, call us with nice right through. As me start listen to you guys, him start run me. Tell your husband, him not be jealous. Tell him say you're safe over here. I mean respect him. Big up your husband. How's he? Bless up yourself. Bless up yourself, how's he? But the fact that the two of them live together, hey, I love that same way. You know see it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, in a road, I give a goddamn sin thing. I go like say, we are the same. Like you know, living in one of the biggest houses of Jamaica. Like you know, the richest man of Jamaica. One of the richest man in Jamaica. We are in the same level, brother, about respect, boss. Please, all them things, they thank you. God bless you. Bless up. Respect. Want to the radam. Want to meet the judge and the maker. Why you never tell us to meet the judge and the maker when you hand it out? Eh? Yo. Who's that? Hold on, keep hold the show. So come somebody or not. What the fire?
Yeah. So you forgot all of those words, man. Them words are not work again, man. No me, no judge and no maker. I'm 12 years for no 15-year-old and all them sit there. Them thinking I beg you now. He might beg right about now. And we Jamaican people now forgot nothing what him do it. We cannot forget what him do it. Him do it bad. And people, I'm going to tell you this. One more something left to come out on this man because he might drown. He's drowning. He might catch at a straw right about now. He will do anything at all to stay in power, people. Anything so expect a whole heap more. The only thing we don't want him to do right about now is them start a war. And me are telling the Jamaican people stay away from that war part because that's alone they can do. That alone because I realize now that Jamaica people get serious spanning and the thing is serious. So it's only a war alone. Him feel like I help him right about now. But them are stupid. And it doesn't work. Because we are watching them tear down the sign them. We are watching them go out with them little antics. But nobody not pay them no mind and just load them for do it. He have to go. He have to go. He's a wicked man, yo. The wickedest prime minister we ever walked Jamaica street is this man. And I call him not no sense. One house a dunce, the whole of them, 49 dunces. Dunce like a bat. Because if you are run something like a country, and you are go run a country to a wreck, 3 million people you run the whole system to a wreck and you come turn on a right book. And you call the election, man. We are beg you do. Just call the election. Jamaica people tired of all of these soap opera business. Because everything we are watching right about now is just soap opera. One series, then another series. One more series, then another series. But Jamaica will come out of the spotlight right about now with soap opera. We're tired of it. The bag of soap opera business. So let's call the election and just make we just get everything over with and we start back this thing fresh. You understand? Jamaica in a spotlight right about now with like a soap opera business, man. We're tired of it, man. We're tired of it. You as a people for choose Jamaica, but you not choose Jamaica. Because if you would choose Jamaica, all these things where you do, you wouldn't have to agree. You wouldn't have to run up and down with Watchtower at the out. Eh? When we see Jehovah Witness come around, we run a hype from Jehovah Witness. And you turn Jehovah Witness in the middle a road starting 7 o'clock in the morning. Like when people are going, what the backside is? Me could have reached like you. And 7 o'clock in the morning, catch me out and give you a flyer. Like a Jehovah Witness, I'm rich like you. Eh? Yeah, man, the wickedness where you do the people, them, man, everything up pay down back by you, man. Every goddamn thing where you do. The sell where you sell out the people, them, everything up pay down back by your Andrew. And the only person can help you is the Almighty. You understand? And it's only one way the Almighty are going to help you. Everything where you take from Jamaican people, carry it back and give back to Jamaican people. And you know exactly what you do. So me I say, yeah, man, everything we take from we just carry it back and give it, man. That alone can save you. The country drift from you. We have to drift. We all are when you vote labor right and all them things that what's the way you deal with? You see me? People are not stupid anymore. It's all those stupid people alone now are going to run back at you and look like a boy nothing wrong. You see me? We all know something wrong. Whole heap of things wrong.
Yes, I.
Man, as a country run like a business, brother.
You know, I go work, my brother. Yo.
Business, the man of a country run like, brother.
Give me a final thought, my brother. Kryptonite, what go on?
Yeah, exactly. The only thing, brother. The only thing I tell this man to do a call election, brother. Call election. We tell the soap opera, Carlos. Too much soap opera business in Jamaica. Every day, too much series. Brother, every day is something else to talk about, you know, brother. Too much series, brother. So let's call election, yeah, man. That's it. Me have to say.
My brother, respect.
We start all over again. More blessing every time, brother.
Jaja. Kryptonite. Thanks for your service down there, you know. Yo. Hope things get better, you know. See the man don't know if spell Jamaica there. Who feed Jamaica? See it there. JAMAICA. And I did not push out. I mean, at 21st century now, 2025. We no can't make them level of mistake, yeah. Especially in a fine print. You know, it's a big headline on the page there. It's not even like in a fine print where you can look good for see the typo. This big old the topic that in a headline that you know. Who feed JAIMAICA. And that this man I push out yesterday. The Prime Minister can't hand out them things like we are done, spreader. The Prime Minister must stop treating you like we are done. Wagwan class president. Hello. Good afternoon. 12 noon.
Yes, man.
12 noon, my brother. 12 noon. Right on time.
What you said Muta Baruka is doing?
Muta Baruka said him not see the policy of the PNP. Said them a complain about the school bus. But all them a do a complain. He not say them a come with no policy and ray. So me war with him.
Doesn't have any influence amongst the voting population, you know, so I would more refer to him as a lunatic instead of somebody who can lead anyone.
No, I'm just ashamed of him as the son of a Rasta man. That's why I have to mention him, you know.
Well, you know, Muta Baruka has been like that for a long time because he is one of the few Rasta men who are class prejudiced, you know, from a long time. It's of recently Muta Baruka started to answer to people, you know. Once upon a time, when people called to him, he didn't used to answer.
Yeah,
it's class prejudice from a long time. Yeah. And probably the reason he's speaking like that to his wife has a restaurant in Ligani up there, somewhere up there beside, you know, off Whoop Road. So probably have a few laborites who go there and probably eat something and so he develop a prejudice, you know, but Muta is no good, man. Those guys, if it left to Muta Baruka alone, you know, there would be no social impact on the lives of the ordinary people, you know.
Jaja.
He's just for himself. And thank God he doesn't have any influence. So whatever he says can be flushed in the toilet.
Me pull the lever. To flush it.
Yes, man. Those guys are some old men now that just need to park up like some old buses, you know, like those old buses that were parked up in the US and Vaz got them to be in Jamaica, you know. Yeah, that's how Muta Baruka should be parked up. And those buses will not last beyond the elections.
The bus them broke down already. You see, bus are broke down. An accident. And how come the door them not change? Pastor said the door them are going to change. What is going on?
They don't have, look here, there are no parts are imported, you know. They don't have no parts of those buses in Jamaica because they are old. You see? Corruption is a wicked thing, you know. Because if he had meant any good for the Jamaican people or the children, he would have purchased over 110 coaster buses, brand new with 3-year warranty and service, with all the facilities in place at Old Hope Road, Toyota outlet, and you have Spanish Town Road, right? There are no facilities to do mechanic work on those buses.
Wow.
And the mechanics in Jamaica are not even trained to do it either. So it's pure problems.
Brother,
to steal.
Well, may I ask, where say a while ago? Where say
cause a whole lot of problems.
Hold on. So you say the facility to fix them bus, them not have a facility?
No, they don't have none of those here.
They managed to have some big warehouse style garage.
Eh? 110 buses he said will come. How many of them reach in Jamaica? Just a few. So what he wants, so he has provided no proof that he bought 110 buses, you know. So we are not even sure if any more of those buses will come. Probably he's just telling lie to get over the election line.
I don't believe that no more buses going to come based on the lie. Because too much, it bus out. And the procurement, or it is procured and it coming out of the country. I don't believe they want to touch it again. I don't think so. I think everything blew up.
The buses came in the country illegally, you know. No bus beyond 5 years should be imported. So that alone is criminality. Vans must be behind bars. Because the reason Jamaica don't want those old junks to be dumped in Jamaica because it will pollute the environment. Because when it start rotting down, you know, and all sort of insects start to grow in them, and, you know, it's not healthy.
Right. When I hear people,
mosquito, all sort of stuff will grow in them when they are left park because they will not last.
Right.
But that's to show you the extent at which VAS will go to steal hundreds of millions of dollars.
And me also
and the Prime Minister is there.
Now that you said that.
Supporting him 100%.
Now that you said that, may I mention again, after the third or the fourth time, I believe, I might be wrong, but I stand to be corrected, that this whole new digital registration is another grifting again. Because I can't hear one Jamaican in the country, whether at bar, around dinner table, with a phone call with my brethren, I tell me, say, boy, Jamaica needs to step up to the 21st century with digital registration. And it is the Ministry of Transportation again who is within the system, because war system change out, you know, these are billions of dollars, this are more than the bus, you know. I mean, I hear nobody talk about, say, here we go again, and the Darvas.
Darvas are dangerous guy, you know. The PNP, when the PNP wins, you know, it must make all effort to put guys like Andrew Holness, Darrell Vaz, and James Robertson in custody, you know. Remember that James Robertson surfaced under the radar of Dr. Peter Phillips already while he was Minister of National Security, you know. And he made certain pronouncement in effect that James Robertson was a danger to national security and the various accusations that were levied against him.
Wow.
Nothing was done. Nothing was done. And see, these are the many problems now we have in our country because those guys who should have been locked away are now in power. And they are commanding billions of dollars in resources based upon the powers that they have in government. And the criminal underworld also, because they don't work straight, you know. They are multi-purpose guys. You have to get rid of them. They are a problem to society. So the PNP has to always I have called for those mothers, you know, who have lost their children, their sons in Western St. Thomas, that the government needs to interview them and build cases against the MP. Because it's since he went out there and political victimization and young men who were supporting the PNP were cut down.
Wow.
And some have to be fleeing now. Right? So what you going to do with those guys? When the PNP comes into power, they have to address those national security issues. You can't have those guys. Look here, based upon the damage these guys have done to society, you know. You can't even, the GLP will not come back into power for many decades to come, you know.
I believe that. I believe you.
But the young people are looking on now. Who could ever want to experience another term of a GLP government? Which is so painful, agonizing. The most desperation they have caused in Jamaica. Who would want to experience something like that again? We have always heard about it, you know. That GLP didn't mean or never mean, you know, never meant poor people any good. But we have proven it now for sure.
Yo, my father used to tell me them thing there. And yes, you're right. Me I live it, me I see it right now before we. With and them on the stadium light, you know. Everybody I see it, you know.
I could never want to experience something like this again, Carlo.
Come on, embarrass himself and embarrass the country. After you mean to say we have to go read the booklet to see the man's what him do for the country, brother? Achievements?
Well, as I said, you know, the people he was issuing those booklets to yesterday, none of them got $1 from SSL corruption or First Rock Investments or the monies that the Chinese gave him to purchase Jamaica's interests. No poor people get any of those monies. Only Andrew Holness and his crew. And you can count them on two hands. And he's a leader for all the bad things that have been going on. You know, so there is a separation.
And
them and us.
And Fairval. Why everywhere Fairval did things like the $902 billion unaccounted for from the education ministry. She did such a wonderful job till she get promotion to the finance ministry. Now we see her busy up in the bus with Vaz and all of them. See the people.
Today is a new day in education. Look at these school buses. Thanks to Daryl Vaz and Favor Williams, we are going to be able to get our children to school in style.
I am so delighted, so happy to be here this morning to look at all these buses that have come. I know when they roll out, comes September morning, parents all over rural Jamaica are going to be celebrating because they don't have to spend all that money to transport their children to school. This is a significant benefit on behalf of all our children all across rural Jamaica.
School has only $50 each way, 100 Jamaican dollars per day per student, as against $300 to $600 per day per student. So if you have 4 kids and you only affording to send one to school now, with $400 a day, $2,000 a week, you can send all 4 picnics to a school.
Gonna get more aim, man. Flavor there right there, so you know. Flavor right there. In everything. Me want to understand the procurement, how this money was procured so quick. And such man they are sent them as I tell the people them how it's hard to procure money for the bridge. Flavor again. What's going on in Flavor? We have hype on you, you know. No, sir. So let me ask you a question.
The efforts of the Prime Minister yesterday has no positive impact on his election campaign. None whatsoever. Because social media thwarted his attempt immediately. Once he came on the road 7 a.m., social media was at him, blocking every effort he made was blocked and exposed. And the people have viewed his attempts in a negative manner. So it's different. It's a different ball game at work now for Andrew. Social media is there to expose him to the people.
See somebody in the comment section and say, Pat Buckridge just said, I am so disappointed in that man, in the way he robbed Jamaica. I believe in you that you would have made a beautiful addition to my paradise. You left me shame, shock, and sorry for giving you my support. So many other people, family, you are not alone, Pat. You are not alone. Huh? I thought the man would have done better too.
You know, Carlos, when I listen to the comment you just read, you know, that is why we have to strengthen each other and support each other, you know, to make Jamaica a better place. Because when you even look at the diaspora and see what they are experiencing now under Trump administration, and they are saying to themselves, only if Jamaica was operating as a civilized and secure country and economically viable country, they would be so happy to come home.
I don't lie.
But their heads are between a rock and a hard place. And Andrew is a major problem in all of this consideration.
Bad man. You're right on that, you know. You're right on that assessment because me hear that every day. And myself, personally, feel that way too.
Brother, it's paradise in Jamaica. When Portia Sings similar left government, you know, the economy was good. A lot of money was in circulation.
The hungry labor, them come teeth it up.
Everything gone, man. That is why I told her that there is no way the PNP can operate efficiently and viably if it doesn't make an attempt to recoup those stolen funds.
So, Missy Pat, hold on there. We are talking about recoup stolen funds. Missy Pat Buckridge say, Marky G now go prison them. He may go feel sorry for them. So sad. Well, we are Marky G going to war up here, so. On this platform.
That would be a big problem.
We have a big problem.
One of the reasons people are gravitating towards the PNP now is for them to get justice for the country.
Yes, man. And put a stop into whatever. You understand me? And future politician put a foot down now so that man again. Mark going to be a one term. You don't have a problem for my platform.
No. Yeah. Well, I mean, the man going don't have any money to run the country if he doesn't try to get back. If he doesn't try to get back the money from Andrew Holness and Darrell Vaz. Because those are the two main guys who are going to go for first, you know.
Well, so Darrell Vaz and Andrew Holness
connected to SSL, First Rock, and also the Chinese community. So from you go for those two main guys, you will start to recoup Jamaica's assets and money.
If Mark going to do that, people, they're a tricky, man. A tricky if you don't do that, you know. A tricky if you tricky, what you believe will happen on my platform. Continue to hear me, brother. First Rock and SSL.
Yes, Andrew Holness and Darrell Vaz know everything about them. Right? So from you start with Darrell Vaz and Andrew Holness and hold them and put them in custody and start to seize their assets and so on. And make sure that they're prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Then all those other businessmen who were beneficiaries, they automatically will be held accountable. Because when you grab them, they're going to start giving information, you know. Yes. And the evidence is there. We saw where NIS, you know, my brother, that used NIS money, National Insurance Scheme, US dollars, you know, 1.1 million, you know, US, you know, and put it into First Rock to help start a private entity. And they also move another $480 million from Airports Authority to put in the same First Rock for them to start their business.
And look, people look for the hospital. The money money are moving on different way. It now come through way. Money now come through way. It move different way to benefit different people. Instead of the tell me more.
They move hundreds of millions of dollars from SSL from NHT into SSL.
NHT.
And then SSL put back the monies in the politicians' pockets.
Jesus.
And look at the crisis we have in Jamaica now, and Joel is coming out in a busy thoroughfare to issue out paper. After he has enjoyed so much of Jamaica's wealth, and you come to give the people paper, what use does that have to do with them? He has not done anything vital for education. So the people who he is issuing out to probably hardly have any use of those booklets.
Say Andre Small, I did Marva Dice, Cheryl Dice, and Carl Dice for who passed away. Are your family? My deepest condolences if me I read your comment right. Alright? Deepest condolences and RIP family. Continue, my brother. Look, we hear about the level of corruption.
The country is broke, Carlos. And the politicians are extremely wealthy.
Wow.
Health workers still don't get any pay, you know.
So what's
serious financial problems going on.
The health workers still didn't get paid?
They didn't get any pay the last time I checked, unless it probably happened in a few hours ago, but the last time I checked, they didn't get any pay.
People don't hear that? I mean, I said this happened for the last how much months now in the people? This happened for a while now in the people. Police see away now. Them pay up and down. Police tell me say, them not other set pay now. Them shot them and all them things, they work overtime. Them shot them and when them call the office, yeah, them tell you say, no man, your money right, man. Yeah, it's about right. That's what. And then have nobody else to talk to, you know. So basically the police get robbed and have to go shut up. Police tell me that.
When you look at the apartment buildings that Andrew Holness and his wife Juliet Holness have, my God, they are super wealthy to own those premises. I can tell you. Those are some large apartments and you have up to 3 blocks and 1 property. Just imagine, with even 100 units, the lease.
Let me ask you a question, my brother.
Poor people can't even see one of those rooms, you know.
Let me ask you a question. Because Andrew Holness has if we choose Jamaica, which is choosing him, and if we choose Mark, we are choose England. Let me talk about this choose Jamaica. Does Andrew Holness have Jamaican building his apartment complex in Jamaica? A Jamaica himself choose Jamaica. A Jamaicans building Andrew apartment complex or is building them in Jamaica doing his construction.
No, it's Chinese nationals working on all those complex.
So you're saying that he did not choose Jamaicans to do it. He chose China.
No, the local building contractors got wiped out under Andrew Holness's regime.
People hear that. The man has said we must choose Jamaica.
So poor.
You see? Choose Jamaica, but you choose the Chinese them. Where the money going back to where? China. Duty-free imports, tax break. You don't give the Jamaican people them. In that way, it will benefit the country. Contracts to build your apartment complex and your luxury villas. You never give Jamaicans so they can go spend, but go down a fish market, go buy some fish, go at the round robin, go spend 2 money. Hey, you take it and give the Chinese. Where that money I go? China. Chinese now come here round robin. They never come to the market. Hey, choose Jamaica.
Yeah,
you see that, people?
He's mixed up with the Chinese, man. He's doing a lot of trade-offs with the Chinese, huh? So money spinning rapidly in their circle.
So choose Jamaica, man. People here, man. Choose Jamaica, man. Man, I tell you to choose Jamaica. We must choose Jamaica and him choose the Chinese them instead of him own Jamaican people who's gonna the country will benefit from if Jamaican get the job. Why no? He give it to China.
Those local building contractors used to have a tremendous impact on Jamaica's economy, you know, and their children, they were able to send their children to university and build a lot of properties within the community, you know, and, you know, so you would have masons, you know, getting jobs, and you would have people who could rent premises and all of that. You know, I mean, the economy is dead now because of him giving the Chinese all the jobs.
People hear that. People hear. You think I joke them and I make? People think this conversation like a joker conversation and a labor right nonsense or PNP are the country we are talking about, people. And this is what is going on right now when I'm on a tell we must choose Jamaica. Everything gone.
One of the first things that should be on the PNP's agenda when it gains power is to try and recover some monies as quickly as possible, you know? Because the country is broke. How are they going to operate the country efficiently without getting back some of those monies?
So you say I'm going to go to jail?
Yes, man, and a lot of properties, man. A lot of properties title will have to be declared illegal and null and void. You know, a lot of those property transfers. Yeah. Because if they are a part of criminal, of proceeds of crimes, then the titles office must declare all those titles null and void and give it to the government. Let they dispose of them and put it in the consolidated fund so that the country can operate.
The man of the Chinese that work for him to backside and talk about choose Jamaica. Think about a class president or class president I tell where I go on so. That the man have both him and the wife of the Chinese them. The man I tell you right now say the Jamaican contractor them wipe out. Because the man give the Chinese full. You think, yo, the mechanic they might get wiped out too, you know? Mechanic. Here just I come to you and nail tech to you know. Just stay there. Give them another 4 more years.
But to show your Andrewness is barefaced and wicked, you know. He doesn't even wait until Darrell Vaz $900 million to $1.4 billion corruption, you know, in the heights of such fraudulent exposure. The man is on the street trying to convince Jamaicans to vote for him when Darrell Vaz just pulled off one of the biggest corruption in Jamaica. So he doesn't have any respect for the Jamaican people. He didn't even get a scandal 3 weeks. Not even 4 weeks, nothing, not even 2 weeks. And the man is in the street while poor people are hungry, people are hopeless, don't know where to turn. No plans in place because you need money to plan. You need capacity. You need resources to plan. So right now the man has turned the country into a hopeless place, and the people are severely impacted, even psychologically. Because when people are suffering, you know, Carlos, it takes a toll on their mental health.
I'm going to just read about it. Say a lot of Jamaica is dying of heartbreak because them have them stress out. Stress. Me read that. So Jamaicans are dying because of stress, my brother. You and a lie you tell. We just read that.
Yes.
Heartbreak, stress.
Very sad, man. Very sad. You have to take those guys into custody, man.
That's where we need to start first to get the money.
Mark Bolin has to have a strong team with the desire to lock up those men. Remember, he will be the head of government. He has to know, he has to be aware of all the policemen he's going to put in certain sensitive position and all of that. The various ministers, Minister of Justice, Minister of National Security, they have to have the willpower to get these guys in custody and collect back Jamaica's money. So he needs a solid team. If the team is not solid, it's not going to work.
Yep, the police will do it if the government don't interfere. Because what is happening if the police aren't doing the right work, you know? It's because of government interference why police can't go like a politician. Come and talk to police all the while. They don't want to do it, but nobody's going to bail the cat. So government, like Mark Gordon said, is not going to interfere with the work of the law enforcement. Then them can do the work good. You have the feeder work, everybody work. Yo, as long as government back off and let these men do the right work. Because we have all the arms in our government to do all these things, you know.
I'm telling you, man, the opposition will have to be, when they get power, they have to be serious.
Empower the police.
You're supposed to have the police going for Dennis Strong and put an handcuff on him and charge him for obstruction and attempting to pervert the course of justice, or even conspiracy to do money laundering. You have to charge those guys. Remember, Dennis Strong put the opposition through hell, you know. Remember, he came out on the streets more than once in numbers, and Dennis Strong didn't pay them any mind. So one of the first orders is to make sure you grab Dennis Strong too. Look, other than that, it's not going to work. I'm telling you, there has to be revolutionary changes for the thing to work.
Drastic change, man. You must have a reset, man. Reset. Reset on a joke, people. When I talk about reset, you know I mean the same old thing. Reset when I'm not thief again. Younger politicians can look and whatever happens is a deterrence to them. So a young generation can come up when we're dead and gone. They're not, you know, politicians are coming to come rob from a grand picnic. We need to fix it now, people. No or never.
Jamaica, you just mentioned that Andrew Holness's regime killing off so many young men.
Yep.
Look at every day, you know, even this morning, police kill a youngster, you know. Last week it was 5 one time. Brother, do you know what it is to kill 5 human beings one time? That's supposed to be worldwide news, you know.
Yeah, man.
Every corner of the globe supposed to get that news, you know. And it's happening in Jamaica frequently.
Frequently, man. In things that nobody now write it down, nobody now focus, nobody pay attention and note these things. Bro.
Yeah, but right now people stop even counting. To the amount of police killings from the start of this year, people have stopped. It's too much, it's overwhelming. And it's happening because Andrew Holness told the police to do it. That they will be okay. No criminal prosecution or anything. That is why you see they gave Hugo Barrington another term in office. The Governor General reappointed him again as Indicom Commissioner because he's working with the police. Police will have no difficulty, no charges after they go around and kill people. Country is in a bad condition. Yes, it is necessary. And the guy is not even calling the election. Why is he not calling the election? Come on, man. We have been waiting for too long and it's very depressing. It's also punishing. This guy must be forced to call the election. Can't be business as usual because they are criminals, you know. They are criminals running the country. So you have to do things extraordinary too.
So Earl Allen has said
the effects of their actions.
So Earl Allen think that Dan Carlos, when the PNP won the election, Mark Gordon is going to make Scramjo and Gillette walk free with the people's money and no predicament against them. They will go in exile to live lavish. Mr. Mark Gordon will have help on this platform. You don't believe me? And from the people, let's see that. Young and old are asking accountability right now. Young and old.
That SSL building, you know, on Oak Road, that building value about 300 million, you know. So right away, that is a low-hanging fruit, you know. You have to take that building, you know. Take that building right away. Many others, there's massive development in Miami Bay. And it's a few men in the JLP who own beachfront properties down there. And they have extended their tentacles even in Trelawney. So they are all over. You can always check for Beverly Hills and Cherry Gardens and Narbrook. Take back those assets, man. Put it back into the economy. And in any way, does Mark Golding have a choice in terms of making effort to get back those monies because the country is broke?
The people giving Mark Golding a mandate. Going to go clean up the country. Simple. The people will put Mark Golding there and give him a mandate. We're going to take care of the country better. Is that the same? Because people are supporting because of his anti-corruption stance. Mark Golding tell me say corruption is a scourge. It take away from education, infrastructure, and health. It take away from so much. Mark Golding tell me that every chance him get ever since we know him depend corruption and beat corruption. Every chance he get to pay corruption, Mark Golding a flag. That's why the nation is in love with Mark Golding right now. We see last night, Spanish Town fool me better. You saw that?
Yes.
The man who come from Spanish Town, people. Look how much history there behind Spanish Town. The man, the Prime Minister come from Spanish Town and they have a piece of sidewalk. Not even a bus stop with him name the penny.
Because he's no good. As a born resident of Spanish Town, he should be the one controlling the crowds out there instead of the PNP. But that's to show you that he's no good.
Think about that. Me don't like the Labour Right go to go replicate that last night. Me want to see the Labour Right go Spanish Town, same place where the PNP go, and replicate that. And it's another fool meeting where the man throw a word and talk all type of nonsense and we not par in a chichi man car and fire make we burn them and all type of nonsense and man fi go back to England and all type of nonsense. It's strictly policy. And I watch the people stand up attentively, listening. These people just, my God, you could see the difference, you could feel the energy. We watch every bit of it, people, from far until it's done. The energy of the people. Come on, man.
I want the PNP to pass through East and West Portland again, you know?
Yes,
more
more.
Go up there and have something big like Spanish Town. Like,
yep.
Yes, they need to go up there.
PNP need to go rub out Portland. Go rub it out good couple times. And St. Thomas.
Yes.
Make sure you flag out St. Thomas, the East, St. Thomas and Portland. You need to go there several more times.
Yes.
Trample them out.
Focus on those constituencies.
Yes.
So I'm imploring the PNP officially right now to make sure that you pass through Portland once or twice with a crowd like Spanish Town.
Yep. I mean, I advise them.
Efforts must be made.
I mean, advise them to go to them places and push out the young people. Them say young people them. So young people now go with this time. You know? Remember, under the the heavy hitter them there. We see them young people now have them smart, them wise, them intelligent. Them young people are smarter than even the Prime Minister. Because what the Prime Minister utter is pure nonsense and garbage and gibberish. While they listen to young people about the PNP with a message.
Yes. And you made a point about Daniel Vaz's portfolio, you know.
Yes.
Science, technology. Only a brilliant person should have that portfolio, you know.
Think about that.
Because it has to do with schools and development of the country, breaking new frontiers. Nothing like that is going on, you know.
Because
we're not improving in science.
Think about that.
Daryl Vaz just took those ministries and doing nothing with it.
I focus on transport. My transport minister, that's it. Full stop. That's it.
Yeah.
Look on the portfolio the man have, and the man come out come tell us say him not have no degree. He say common sense in use. He said, huh?
to be a minister of science, you know, you should be some engineer, you know, or doctor, you know.
Look what bright people in Jamaica,
some
bro.
Chemical engineer, some sort of engineer, to hold the position of Minister of Science and Technology.
Look what bright youth in Jamaica. Right there, so sit down.
The guy is Minister of Technology and don't even issue a tablet or a laptop to the people in Portland.
Eh? Minister of Technology.
You know who that guy is?
Eh? Think about that, people.
When I heard you mention it, man, I said, yes, Carlos, onto something.
Yes.
Science.
Because me never know so the man have a degree. The man come out and say, me know say the man don't say no. But the man come out and say him not have no degree and come and sense in yours. Let me know you hear the man.
4 ministries in one, you know. telecommunication, transport, science, and technology.
Then the country must dance.
4 ministries in one.
The country must dance.
Is not making any impact. First time you used to even have science team that participate in international competition. We don't hear anything about that anymore under Darrell Vaz.
Because such man put certain people in certain place to kill those ministries.
We're not hearing about any technological exploration under Darrell Vaz.
Nothing.
No pharma technology has improved under Darrell Vaz. Everything crashed.
Man saying on a degree, brother, common sense in use. Common sense.
See Andrew Wallace gave a guy like that 4 ministries in one. You know that Andrew Wallace wasn't about to do anything that is good, you know.
They look at Tufton over health. Look at Chang over crime.
That's crazy.
It's round post in a square post in a round hole. Look pretty good now.
Let me tell you, based upon the damage that Christopher Tufton has done, and just ignoring like that and being insensitive towards the people, it shows that it should be a trained medical doctor who holds that portfolio. No normal person supposed to be Minister of Health again. And thank God that Dr. Dawes is a medical doctor.
No, I did a video the other day. I did a short clip with when we take off of the Ministry of Health page where I was surprised it was there. Them things are a good thing. When I talk about the KY jelly, you know that video me have? Man, put man TikTok and all that. When I talk about the KY jelly and the lady have this big old stuff we push up in the up, what have you, and himself will come on the machine and be inserted. And I'm talk about KY jelly and all them things. Well, Dr. Dawes play my video, the part of me cut out, and him explain it. What Tufton did would run with any people from come get them prostate tests. Because Jamaican people are want nothing going on them, and the woman show this big old sin thing if you go up in a people's body. So when Dr. Dawes said, no, you don't use that anymore, it's a blood test you use. And I like people. A blood test, but you go up in your body and know so Jamaican man feel a certain way about certain things. How you going to encourage man to come in at the hospital, come get tests? One of this big old sitting here to go up in a man behind. What is this? So Dr. Dawes come explain it and say, no, it's wrong. So it show you the incompetence of Tufton and how we really need a real doctor in the health ministry.
Yes, but as a people, I don't think we are forceful enough, because since Darrell Vaz has stolen so much hundreds of millions of dollars in that bus deal, I think we should have taken the streets. At least it should be off. It should be out of that ministry right now.
Oh, they are driving the bus because they want to give it. They want to throw it off when them use them bus a campaign and think so we're gonna forget the $1.1 billion. We won't forget that. That not settled yet. And I know me.
But just imagine how Toyota Jamaica feel right now. That is a reputable company that is in Jamaica for so long. And Jamaicans love Toyota. You know. What do you think of what they are thinking now, Carlos, as a business entity that was so dominant in Jamaica? What do you think they're thinking right now?
No.
When they should have gotten the contract to
I laugh them, why not allow them for the government? I laugh them, for them. Say, you know, that you get.
To procure those buses.
That you get.
You know, they can manage the illiterate and all of that.
Because the courses are already tried and tested. Steering wheel.
3 years warranty, you know.
The steering
3 years warranty, 3 years servicing they give.
That means they wouldn't have seen a broke down coaster bus on no road.
No, but Darrell Vaz couldn't get to steal any money from that deal. If he were to purchase brand new coaster buses, he wouldn't be smiling now.
And may I ask again?
In other words, he's making the children unsafe, uncomfortable, while he can steal hundreds of millions of dollars to profit himself and his family.
People, what happened to coaster bus people? Remember, coaster bus tried and tested, you know. From your states, used to have old coaster buses. Them old school coaster bus used to come pick up the youth them safe in them bus, go home. AC night, the youth them are moving a style. The road them bad when coaster bus are rock on bad road is a soft rock, right? And the right thing that to carry the youth them. The steering wheel is on the right side. Coaster parts right up there. So 3 years warranty. So we don't have to worry about bus. I broke down. I just service. We have to service the bus them for the next 3 years, people. Okay? You know what is warranty? 3 years? Come on, man. No, you're gonna bring some old bus. Say them I put the steering wheel and the driver the door. And the people all know me not see one bus when they move the door, you know. I've not seen one bus that the door have been removed. And Dalvas promised to say, he's not going to move it.
It can't be removed like that, Carlos. How are they going to do it?
Well, me also driving a bus like, me also driving a Bluebird, go to school, they move it. The driver, they move it, they have a door on the side there. So, I don't know how these guys going to, why? They try their shop. All of them buses try their shop, a retrofit, instead of come around. But think about the amount of money again to fix one of them door there. Not Toyota bus money, just to move the door.
That is impossible. They can't move. They can't. Those doors supposed to be powered, you know, electronics, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know what it is to add a door onto one of those buses? That's crazy. How is that going to work? Mechanically or electronically? How is that going to work?
They can fabricate a system, man, if they get the right but they don't have a workshop, my brother. Listen to me.
Who is trained in Jamaica to do that? And why would you put yourself through all of that problem when you could have done the thing properly and remove corruption out of it and purchase the coaster buses?
That's all I say. Eliminate all of that because that's extra money for spend. If you buy the coaster bus, you don't have to pay no money for chop out no door again and cost taxpayers the money, brother. Once you buy the coaster bus, them ready for drive right away.
Look here, under this government, Toyota Jamaica suffer, you know, because all the motor vehicles for the police force is procured by Daryl Vaz's friend, Jacqueline Letcher, on Camp Road, South Camp Road, Stewart's Auto Sales. So Toyota Jamaica is really down. Toyota Jamaica doesn't deserve to be treated like that. Toyota is our first choice of motor vehicle in Jamaica. Toyota, Honda, and Toyota comes first.
A Toyota me drive a foreign. I did tell someone, say, anytime I change vehicle, a Toyota me I get again. Hybrid, not less.
And the parts are accessible and more reasonable.
Me I drive a Toyota Corolla 6 years before me change this pad. 6 years, people. 6 years before me change this pad. You never know that? Never broke down a road and me drive across this country. You know me there right now? You know me hours me there from home? Stay there. Me drive this car right through the country, never have a problem. Toyota. Me love me Toyota people. Me not advertise for them, but because they not give me no free car. But hey, me a Toyota guy. Not less people. Tested.
Says waste of money. Is that waste of money, man? They have stolen the monies to buy iron properties and to continue live lavish lifestyle and change out their swimming pool and their vehicles and so on and change out their wardrobe. So it's not wasting money. They are stealing our money to live lavish lifestyle. So we have to try and get back those monies.
Yeah, man, we have to. I got people that now, you know. Because they know some Mark Gold not going to win. So Mark Gold have a job to do when he come in. And we're not going to laugh for them people. People of a country we are talking about, you think we put Mark Gold over Jamaica? People think we have put Mark Gold over Jamaica. May I ask you a question? I support Mark Gold fully on this platform. I don't know, 150%. But may I ask you, do you think we're supposed to put Mark Gold over Jamaica? Like how the labor them put Andrew Owens over Jamaica, no matter we get do the water and the labor, they will tell us that the water good, you know? The hospital them bad and labor to tell us that the hospital them are the best, you know? You think we will put Andrew Owens and Mark Gold over Jamaica like how the labor them put Andrew Owens over Jamaica? You make a sad mistake, people. Mark Gold never job to do. Him know that. Him know that you can see fire burning now.
You know, and I'm just thinking, you know, it's unfair to Toyota Jamaica. They have invested so much money in infrastructure and human resource. They train a lot of mechanics locally, you know, Carlos. And to see the government sabotaging Toyota Jamaica like that. They are no good. What they want them to do is pack up and leave Jamaica so that they can have it for themselves. They are not friendly to business.
Nope. They probably have Jamaican. They me your brother call us so from Cayman. He probably called me too. They don't know if he probably a listener right now. He called this platform several times. I'm told us that him run business in Jamaica. It sounds like him have several businesses. And him say the Chinese them run him out of Jamaica. The government allow the Chinese to run out of Jamaican out of the country because your government created an even playing field where they put the Chinese on the better part of the playing field and the Jamaican on the other part of the playing field. Give them tax break, duty-free import, and they don't give Jamaican that. So you must kill the Jamaican business. That was deliberate, people. That was willfully done.
What I'm saying, Carlos, when I think about how politicians get away with so many wrong things, Jamaicans are very docile and subservient towards politicians.
Yes, they are.
Because there is no self-respectful nations that would have tolerated the criminal behavior of Daryl Vaz and Andrew Wellness.
Nah, man. Nah, put nobody over the country no more, man.
Not even in Haiti. As you know, they go to revolt frequently. Jamaicans are so patient and long-suffering that politicians just walk on them.
Should work no more, man. Should work no more Jamaican people. No, man. People should not take that from no sides. People want to understand. To move Jamaica forward, you have to hold your party accountable. Mr. St. Thomas, a whole such man accountable the other day, him and Jim Robertson. Mr. the people them I said Mary, a whole Mr. Dunn accountable. Me see our next brother, a whole Dunn accountable. We vote for him. And Dunn talk about the PNP. He said, no, that's why we vote for you to do different. Stop telling me about the PNP. So let me see labor right. Exactly. I mean, love them labor right there. Come in, always say, if you vote for labor right, please
no good, man.
Think about that.
Dunn is no good. Since he is there as MP, the constituency become poorer.
Oh, God. Eh?
Oh, yes.
Don't you hear that, people?
I can tell you, the people are suffering in Southeast St. Mary, man.
The people them say rich. Me never know so rich enough.
Anymore.
Me never know so rich enough.
Huh?
Me never know so Dunn rich.
Yes, man, Dunn is extremely rich, man. Dunn owns Supermed Pharmacy, you know, which have about 23 locations island-wide, you know. Dunn owns hardware. It's one of the big Benz truck he drives, you know. Don't watch a Pioneer that him drive up and down within his constituency, you know. When he's going out, he drives one of the big Benz truck that like $28 million.
What?
Yes.
Some man rich.
He came from nothing at all.
I don't need a labor right me you're talking of coming back.
0.
We wouldn't know nothing, you know. A labor right me you expose him. That's what I say. Big up all the labor right them, the real Jamaican them who no put politician over your country. Cause there are some laborers out there like that, bro. When I put the politician over the country, me hear them, bro. Huh?
Don't purchase one of the biggest mass of land right now in Southeast St. Mary.
La 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 la. What you say?
One of the biggest mass of land. Don't purchase it in the constituency.
Liberator say, guess what me liberator again?
The PNP knows about it, man. PNP knows about it.
Me hear the liberator say, a liberator said this, you know. Said don't need to be investigated to find out if him get him doctor certificate, if he got school. If nobody see my school, me don't know. Why the liberator said that if they know something we don't know? Because a liberator would have known this.
I would agree with that because Don cannot speak one line of English. So I don't know how he becomes a doctor of pharmacology.
La 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 la. People know hear that.
He's extremely dunce, very, very dunce and impolite.
People.
So I don't know how he could get PhD in pharmacology, you know. So I agree with that investigation, and he should show his credential, and those credentials are scrutinized thoroughly.
People, remember, you know, a labor writer show. Remember me play the thing for you know. I hear the man say him support him. He put him in a power. And the labor writer root up this stuff and say, how you get a doctor license if nobody and you go to school? So maybe the labor, that's why I like for you the labor and then wake up, you know, and attack, you know. Because them know the bodies are buried.
Yes. Yeah, man, Don is extremely wealthy. That guy has pharmacy in almost every parish.
You hear that?
Supermed pharmacy.
You hear that, people? Be a rich man at the Liberal Party. So the man are rich people. What do you mean politics are?
He's in business with Andrew Willis too. We think he got so close to Andrew Willis.
What about them?
Money moving, man. Money is moving.
What about the tax administration? The tax building, the empty building them?
Yes, he purchased the tax administration building in Anatomy, St. Mary, right? And he rented it to the government, and it is not being used. Because the tax office relocated, from right. That's how we purchased the building.
People know hear that? At the same empty building we are talking about.
Remember, Don as a Rastafarian brother, who doesn't even help with a pair of shoes, He came out already. The PNP put him on their platform already.
The Rasta.
To tell of the condition he is in and how Don is a wicked man towards his family.
What?
Oh, yes. Remember, Don didn't come from any good family or anything, Don used to walk barefoot and sell bag juice,
So somebody in the comment section saying goes around leasing buildings and rent it to the government. Are they saying they have the money? Them things must done, I want Mark go and look for land to build government building. And stop rent and lease. Are they saying the money at Lord God?
Since Don came to Southeast St. Mary, man, I can tell you, poverty rose significantly. I'm telling you, not even farming left back.
Brother,
you can just imagine.
I don't lie you. I don't lie you. I tell me some here.
The roads are extremely bad.
I don't lie you. I tell.
While his wealth soared to astronomical levels.
People don't hear that. While we hungry, everybody and everybody just rich. Just rich. Every man. From the drill. Not the drill there, they see my dash of money, I do money pull up. The drill brother there. Everybody's rich. And we want poor. Right. No, sir.
I'm telling you, the country is in a very bad state. It's the worst I've ever seen it. A lot of disruption going to go on in all sorts of sector because money is not available to keep certain institutions active.
Me say the soldier them gone left such man. Me say the soldier them gone to Market G. Me say the soldier them fully gone. Because the youngster them ain't no nonsense. I'm telling you already, you can't lie to young people and believe, say. The young people, you can't lie to young people. Them a generation, me have niece and nephew, and me have pick them, have one, You can't lie to them and think, say, y'all get where. Them not like when you lie to them. Them are not punk, these youngsters. You lie to them once, and look why you out of them corner eye. You lose them once you start telling them lies. Lose the youth them. Government going over there, see them, you find them. Standing up attentively. Listening. They must speak. Behaving well over there. And then we see the youth them. And they make my heart feel good. And I tell Mark Golden again before we end up, we let us know, my brother. We are warning them about Portland, You warn them about Portland. We warn them about Portland and St. Thomas. The East. You see them East there?
They need to take on Daryl Vaz and his wife and James Roberts.
Yes.
They have the numbers,
Yes.
And the people are ready.
Clear the East properly.
They have to double down on those constituencies.
Yep. Yep.
And they have to do something with Central Kingston too, because it's not an easy constituency for the PNP to win back, So they have to target those constituencies. No.
Yeah, man, they can't. Yeah, man. Portland.
Momentum,
Yeah, man, Portland use the momentum.
The PNP to win back government, they have to win Central Kingston and they have to win back East Portland.
Yeah, man. No stop sweep it, man. Bring out the young people, them. Because they bring a certain type of energy. The young people, they make tears come in your eye. They make goose people come up on you and say young people my talk. Them show me the future of my country. Because the young people may do this fine now. And when they train them young people, they come out Mark Golden, yo, the right way. All of me dead and gone, man. As long as you show them the right thing, I'll be all right. And Jamaica will be all right. The future generation will be all right.
The Jamaicans are good people, hard-working people, Carlos. It's Andrew Wallace come and corrupt the place, you know, Andrew Wallace and Daryl Vaz, you know. Corrupt the country and mess up everything and cause young men to lose their lives instead of using their talents in a productive manner. Them corrupt the whole thing. I'm telling you, they are a disastrous set of people.
Steal the youth them money in every way where the money come from, and I give the youth them bullets.
To kill them
and a bullet never get. Robbery with aggravation. Aggravated.
Look at CMU, you know, was a good concept because a lot of young men used to go there and get their skills and also get stipend.
No, and aromatic this people.
You know, rob up the institution and mash it up, you know.
A class president this. A class president this, people. Yes, my brother, continue.
Yeah. No, I'm saying CMU, Caribbean Maritime University. It's a good concept, you know. It used to even help a lot of communities because young men used to go there in droves and get skills. And they used to get a stipend and Royal Reed rob up the money so they couldn't get any stipend.
And instead of Royal Reed got prison, we turn a bullet from the youth them. We just sitting around, boy. Instead of man getting locked up for rap from the youth them, if you take the youth them out of a life of crime, we don't rap from the youth them. Now give them nothing more than youth them have to try to survive sometime illegally and then we go kill them all in the bed. Many innocent youth dead. Come on, man. A man I got prison.
And I am saying when they finish taking back our money and assets from Andrew Wallace, they need to fly him off to the Hague in Netherlands to make sure that him face justice over there for all the young men who order the police to kill. Yeah, and I'm glad you gave a perfect example of Rodrigo Duarte, former Filipino Prime Minister, President. You know, these things we have to keep at it. We can't drop it, Carlos. And that is the active role that social media is playing in politics now. And I must say that the practitioners, you are doing a good job because you are helping to hold Andrew Wallace and his regime accountable. Right? So, trust me, the advent of social media, it has done very well for Jamaica. Because if it wasn't for you guys, I can tell that Andrew Wallace would even be on more serious rampage in Jamaica.
I'm not lying. I'm really talking to people. Good God.
Yeah, man, those guys, man, when the PNP comes into power, man, they should not see the light of day again. Look here, the damage that they have done, you know, the gravity of their crime, you know, had severe impact on the lives of the people here. I've never seen poverty like this before in Jamaica. Hardship. It's sad to see all these young people with great dreams and aspirations, and they are vanished under Andrew Wallace's regime because he's busy making himself wealthy.
Give them one more term, man.
Pay attention to the need of the people.
Give them one more term with that, brother. No youth no left for Jamaica. No youth no left out there rotted, man. No youth no left out there. Give this man one more term, man. In the dirt, all of the youth there, man. Somebody look like a madman and him have the people who follow him and do the same thing. Kevin who should know better. Chang who should know better said what they are doing is illegal. Going to people yard without a search warrant go to hurt them without a warrant.
Let me tell you something. From I know myself, tertiary institutions like UWI, UTEC and Michael were always abuzz with educational activities. And it was always increasing in enrollments. Andrew Wallace is the only regime where tertiary education has been reduced way downward.
Wow.
This man is a danger to our society.
Wow.
I remember him have Daryl Vaz right there beside him to push through everything that they want.
Wow.
Look at him, look at Daryl Vaz's face. I don't even like to see that guy's face. You ever look at him and see how evil he is?
Not even smile. Me never seen the man smile yet. Me no know the man smile look.
The guy is getting millions of dollars out of poor Jamaica man through state resources and living a lavish lifestyle. And people can't even wear one of his shoes.
And lately me must suck up to Andrew like suck. Me never even suck up so in 2016 or 2020. You must just suck up now.
Because they are coordinating to steal state resources, so they need each other.
Wow. Wow.
Those clocks that they're wearing, you know, is $30,000 for a real clocks, you know, my brother. You think the average Jamaican can buy clocks at $30,000? They rather go downtown and buy fake ones for $8,000 and $9,000 when they wear it, it twists and the bottom drop off.
Wow.
The real ones that they are wearing, the average Jamaican can't afford one because they're mostly looking out to buy food instead of a genuine clocks.
Well, Ron only say, class president, Carlos, can you explain why a police officer cannot be involved in political activities on your own time with as my availability?
Under the Constitution, everybody has freedom of association. So they're free to do whatever they're doing. Once they're not using the forces power to influence any political activity, they are fine. Other than that, they can vote and support whatever party, man. You have freedom of association under the Constitution. So if the commissioner gave that order, he has to review it because it is either he didn't know or he just made a statement off the top of his head. But no, police has freedom of association just like anybody else. And those rights are deeply entrenched in the Constitution, so nobody can take them away.
You're right, Kimon Green. You take the power from Jamaica and give it to the Chinese. Uno Siwagwan, thank you. That is what's going on in Jamaica. The power is given to the Chinese. That's why police don't pull over Chinese. They pull over Jamaican. You're not going to find police in a Chinese in a jail. You find Jamaican in there.
Let me tell you something, man. Mark Golding has to do a lot of changes. You see, even customs, there's a whole lot of corruption going on out there, and they are in bed with the GLP politicians. They are helping them to take in luxury goods and not paying the fees, the taxes and duties. So, Mark Golding, shake up Jamaica customs whenever you get into power. Remove all those directors and put in some fresh people, all right?
We want back the port. We want back the port. We want back the port. That's what should be the focus. Because you can't have nobody own the door. We're not that stupid. We want back the port.
So, you know, we want some big changes.
We want back the port.
Customs, man.
Yeah, man, we want a port back, man. We want a port back, man. We serious, man. We don't think that Mark Golding still don't think about these things.
Yes, but Carlos, I'm specifically talking about the directors at Jamaica Customs. Owning the ownership of the ports is another matter.
Yes.
I want Mark Golding to remove those directors of customs.
Clean up.
And put in some fresh people. Yeah. Because you have the GLP politicians who are carrying a lot of luxurious goods for their homes. And the directors are letting them free into the country, and the politicians don't have to pay $1. So you have to remove them.
Yep. Corruption.
And they are super wealthy. They are part of the corruption, you know. They are super wealthy. Those customs officers at the top tier level.
Things have to change, man. Where you come out of the port, man, come collect your barrel and sit there, man, and hustle you. Want the money for make your barrel come through and dig it up. Then gun can you not say, man? Them place want, you're right, my brother. Want a general cleansing. Enough things are going to put all right. In bed with corruption.
Carlos, only if we can get back Jamaica into a good society. Boy, I'm telling you, that's what I really want, you know. For the place to run nice, Carlos. People can go play them music, boil them pot of soup, drink them liquor, play them bingo. Get back the place nice, clean up the place. Make sure our community is clean, children are protected, the economy being run properly.
Like Andrew, when get the mandate.
Once the scourge of corruption is embedded in the society, we can't move forward.
No.
We only can go down.
True.
Jamaica should be the richest island in the Caribbean. I've told you before that Cayman used to borrow money from us. Jamaica used to be a manufacturing hub. Our people are so brilliant and politicians just steal our future, our joy. Disrupt family life because once you keep the country so poor, the families will disintegrate because we know that every family needs an economic foundation to survive and to function effectively. But under Andrew Wallace's regime, all them things in a mash up, man. It's a fight for survival going on. If we should be offering quality education. Says that they have to be hustling money on their own now to survive as an institution.
Bag juice and peanut.
The individual families in rural Jamaica or anywhere else. Just imagine how they are struggling to even find breakfast to send out the children to school. All of this, is caused by Daryl Vaz and Joel's,
People now you are going right to the youth when they're killing. The youth then get the biggest liquor Jamaica, The biggest money people, the youth them. You see that? Make sure if you hold the youth them, but once you hold the youth them back, you can't get the control and take over and do some nonsense. The youth them foolish, they get in trouble. They don't know what going on when they make changes and do stuff in the country. They don't understand what they are doing.
So I am saying, man, anybody who is going to be the new director of public prosecutions, you have to get serious. You have to get serious about cleaning up Jamaica. And the judiciary must awake. The judiciary should be made to understand that they have a greater role to clean up Jamaica.
Yeah.
They have to be serious about getting back Jamaica on track.
Get rid of corrupt judges.
Paradise, and give it away to Andrew Wallace.
Corrupt judge and lawyers. You have to get rid of them.
I can tell you, I'm going to say it again, that when Portia Simpson Miller was in office, Carlos, monies were out there in abundance.
Wow.
When Andrew Wallace came to power and started to ravage the country, and Daryl Vaz, that's when you see the economy continued to spiral downwards to the point where it reaches right now. I can tell you it is at rock bottom now. Things are extremely hard. If you should even talk to the vendors downtown, they'll tell you that most of the people can't buy fruits again. They can't afford the oranges, the pineapple, and the grapes and all of that. Those are out of the reach of the masses of people.
Well, people call my platform and say just that. They can't buy fruits and vegetables. They call this platform and say that. The money can't reach a market. Can me come to Jamaica and go a market, You think everybody can go buy fruits and vegetables, boy? Oh, at Jamaica, me a talk, boy, Good God.
I'm thinking, man, we as a Jamaican people, we should be more careful when we are making political decisions, because how we let it go to, how do we let it reach to this? Where Vaz can be in charge of a government and that literally stealing our resources and we have nothing left.
Think about
Vaz. You think it's easy to remove those guys now when they start to be leeches on the Jamaican people?
Look, Panda.
Those are the same. Let me tell you something, man. I'm so upset, When I look at what Vaz has done with SSL and First Rock Investments, you know, he literally carried First Rock co-founders to put on the Jamaica Stock Exchange market, you know, to raise capital, knowing that the company was just a shell and an avenue for political corruption, you know. And the guy could be seen in many pictures with them, you know. Darrell Vaz, you know. Has any of the executives given a report on the monies that the government pump into their organization? It's a lot of money, you know. NIS can't even provide grants now to very poor people, you know. And yet still they gave $1.1 million US in investments to First Rock. That's like how much money? That's $160 million, you know, close to $200 million Jamaican.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, that's almost 200 million Jamaicans, 1.1 US million. Right? Airports Authority, 480 million. And until now, they can't account for those monies, you know. I bet you it reached in politicians' pocket and it wasn't really invested. All those things must be prosecuted. And we hear now that they're losing money and they're going bankrupt. The same game that SSL played, you know, is the same thing on the horizon with First Rock right now.
Hey, mighty God, people don't hear the better. What am I not? Sad people. It's sad that we country come to this. Remember, Jamaica is a poor place, you know. It's how the poorly run. No problem, they have foreign when we left Jamaica. We say, boy, we are going to foreign go hustle money. We're going to build one house. We're going to hire the money for the community and give the youth them run a job. And we got this and we got that. Now look back on Jamaica now where we left there. Look on Jamaica where we left there. Instead I go up, you go down. And man, rich boy, yeah. Take $300% raise when you're rich, you know. Look what the wickedness of people. The man decide to them mash down Jamaica.
Increase while stealing simultaneously.
The man decide to mash up Jamaican people. No think this is deliberate. None of you go take 300% raise from on a business while the business now run good. None of you have a business and give nobody 300% raise. You have never received 300% raise. Why should they do that to the country? Yo.
Carlos, things are so bad that it's not even worthy for a comment, but we have to speak, you know, we have to speak on it still. But I'm just telling you, I'm frustrated. I just can't believe that our paradise smash up like that. You know?
Man, and the same man I do this to me. Money and robber, we can't go on the beach. Money and robber, them take you from the river, take the river from we. Money and robber, man, I come talk about them want to go cashless. So hold on there. You want to keep it poor and controlled? Do you want to keep the poverty, no health care, and you want to control it with this cashless?
Look at Kenny Benjamin. Kenny Benjamin has been doing industrial security in Jamaica for the longest while. And you know that industry is a replacement for the sugar plantation slavery, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. They have replaced the sugar plantation slavery. They absorb a lot of labor, you know. But it's cheap labor. And they don't get any benefit. And even though the court awarded the security officers damages and that Kenny Benjamin should pay millions as a part of the order, as a part of the court order, and Kenny Benjamin has not satisfied any of those orders as yet, and the government, through the Ministry of Labour, allow him to continue to the point where he owns several beaches now, including Fort Clarence in Portmore, Puerto Seco Beach, and others.
So what government would allow these hoteliers to rob from them? All right. Remember that the Big C people? During the Big C, it was at the first time the hotel workers them find out that they were paying into unemployment and NHT. And the hotel owner them will own big old hotel, you know, with one per room, you know. Steal from the poor hotel worker them NHT, pocketed people. and them NHT and them unemployment. So when Big C come in on the plane, them now come in and the ship now come in and the hotel closed down. Don't forget that, you know, we had a period in our life, you know, when the hotel locked down, you know. Them go pull for them unemployment benefit. The hotel worker, them find out, say, them name on the panel list. All these years them a work, them hotel owner, them thief out their money. And I'll know, me no hear government call them up in a parliament and question them.
I don't, this guy Dylan see right. I don't want to hear anybody talk about he's a good guy, you know. That's the guy who ordered the rafters, things to be destroyed in Ocho Race, you know. When the people were protesting at the hotel that they're not getting their wages, their correct wages, he's the guy who went down there.
Say, come in, come get refreshment. You remember? Come inside, come get some refreshment. You remember?
Yes.
Come inside,
so
come.
in other words, he's treating the people like some hungry belly people who don't have any dignity and sanity and any future plans.
The people who protest.
This is the guy people talking about. Dylan is one of the good guys from the GLP. That's damn nonsense. The whistleblower said he was a regular person at SSL building.
And this is Delano C right here for you guys. Say, listen to this.
Delano, I'm not strike them deal there. We have too much opportunity for this country. Great. You see, all of them investment between where you are headed do, it can be so great if we put more people in the pie. Delano, we have not looked at community tourism the right way, you know.
Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing. Yeah, that whole community tourism piece needs a complete reset, and we know that, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to the community tourism thing, that they were just making money and doing nothing, which is why we kind of decided to cut off a lot of the people who are hanging on to.
So they hear people. Yeah, man. And the man they better talk about. I am class president to talk about. So no.
He's no good, man. No good whatsoever. He's the same kind of person like Andrew Holness and Daryl Vaz.
Huh?
It's just that Daryl Vaz have more power than all of them. But when they get the chance, when a Delano C right gets the chance to be like Daryl Vaz, he will do the same thing. They are just waiting, you know, for certain older folks to retire or whatever so they can do worse. Even though I don't think anybody can do worse than Daryl Vaz.
So you would say it's a learned behavior?
They have the same frame of mind, man. They are into the same thing where they compete as to who can get rich faster, who can be the richest one faster.
Who can have more apartment complex? Who can have more account? The boss have 28. No, me have that. 18 me there. 18 bank account me have now.
Look here. You will not be able to understand the true extent of Andrew Holness's wealth until when the PNP comes into power, yeah? That is when you're going to have a true understanding of the numbers of the kind of robbery that went on in Jamaica. We will never know right now. Remember, you know, what the Integrity Commission has captured is just a minuscule fraction of their wealth, you know. They have not delved into it in a comprehensive manner because the IC will tell you that they don't have the capacity to investigate and expand their tentacles into those corrupt politicians' wealth. So that is why they were asking Fed.
Such man are cooperate. Such man are cooperate.
Fed back off and tax administration back off also. And they have shown no interest to deal with this matter promptly. So that is why Andrew Holness reigns supreme. They are very powerful guys, you know, in Jamaica. Right now, we agree that on social media we galvanize the support of our Jamaican people, but there's still those politicians call us, they hold on to significant powers that we have to reduce those powers in order to get a share of our country. So right as it is now, we're not benefiting as citizens. It's only those guys are reaping the sweetness of Jamaica to the point where the country has collapsed.
People need to understand.
We have to hold them accountable.
Evilous and wicked.
Has the opportunity, you know, Mark Golding has the opportunity to emerge as one of the best leaders in the Caribbean, you know, if he takes action to cut corruption and collect back our resources that the GLP regime has stolen, you know.
What?
Yes. He has a perfect opportunity now to do something with corruption, to make sure that it is eliminated from our society so that our people can prosper. Because as it is now, you know, I can tell you that the resources are not there to run the country properly. So Mark Golding should go in there and embark on a modus operandi to recover stolen funds from the state. Then if he started out like that, he would be victorious.
Yeah, and you have the people behind him, you know? The people,
of course,
all labor to behind him. Yeah? Follow the trade. Follow the trade. And I like you telling you. Because right now, I tell you, get a mandate from the people. When I look on young video, I go and see some youth on TikTok. They are asking for accountability. Some youth could have been my son. They are asking for accountability. I see older people. They are asking for. We never see this yet. We never bought for hold a politician accountable in my lifetime yet. I've never seen no Jamaican ask for accountability like this before. So Mark Golding knows him have the mandate. Go and do your work.
But Carlos, I heard you made mention of the rafters in Ocho and you did cover the story. Yes. And that it was Delano C. Wright who told them to destroy their rafts.
Oh,
they
yes.
have to move.
I did that story.
So how could people be saying that Delano is a good person?
We do that story several times. We do that.
And I'm telling you, man, how could you say somebody like that is a good person? No, man.
If you get a chance, can you imagine if you get more power? Remember, you know, at that time, I don't know if he still is, was the chief strategist in a tourism, you know. So that was his strategy.
Those guys, they went into politics with zero, and now they're flying all over the world and living nice townhouses. Politics have given them everything they really want out of life. And what poor people haven't received a chance. It is so bad now. First time, even when poor people used to feel the hardship, they still had hope of sending their children to university. Those days are over. Those days are over. So when Damian Crawford came up with a plan for one household to receive free tertiary education, that's a very, very important policy. Because so far, you know, if it left to the labor rights, you know, I can tell you, those people will never ever see the door of a university or college. And we need education more than ever, because over the past 10 years, you know, man,
wow,
more or less have stifled education.
So me see Earl Allen put in the comment section, Virgin say, third term for the establishment of the first apartheid regime in the Caribbean, engineered by Andrew Scamjo Olmes. No beaches, no lands, no river, no maroons, only Freemason and Illuminati. Remember? Whoa. You think I lie them and I tell? You pay attention, Earl. You see what I go on? No beach, no river, no maroon, no land, not even water. Do the water where I get them hide the test result from the people. You can't make that up.
You know, a lot of those monies that like the GLP party has stolen could have improved water supplies and expand the dams or to make a new one here or there. They haven't done nothing like that. They were more focused on enriching themselves, Carlos.
Jesus. Wow.
Things are bad. I'm just sorry for the 12 years old, the 15-year-olds, who have to leave out for school without breakfast, going back home, not knowing where to find the next meal because the parents are extremely poor. They are hopeless at this point in time, I can tell you. If you move around, you will see the damage that Andrew has done, my friend. It's disastrous. It has lifetime implication on our people. But I just can't bear to see the children hungry, Carlos. That makes me very sad. You know? But as individuals, we have to play our part and, share. Because it is very bad.
Jamaicans,
And Jonas doesn't care about these children who are going to school hungry.
Let me tell you
So
something.
we as individuals now have to be more caring to our people,
That's right.
If you see somebody moving by and you can share something for that person to survive, you can do it. You don't have to turn your back or walk away from them. They need help more than ever because Andrew Wallace has made the place so tough.
I agree with you, brother. I agree with you. Help. You can. I agree with you. Because right now, who else? I mean, it's rough. A rough time Jamaica that got through. If you can't help, brother, help. If you can't help anybody.
And those fathers who are abandoning their children, you need to stop. Because when you abandon your children, you have the stepfather who will come in and abuse those children, beat them, involve in all of the nefarious activities with them.
Talking about
Why?
that.
Because the father left.
And gone. I mean, if you notice the other day, my brother, can't you see sexual crime is on the rise in Jamaica? I don't know if you pay attention to that.
I'm telling you, all of that is coming from the hardship that the government has created, my brother. The children are hungry and the parents will play a blind eye when those big men pass through with their pretty vehicle and sound and music blaring.
Yo,
and then they park outside the gate and all of a sudden you see a little child going into the car and all of that. Let me tell you, man, this guy Andrew Wallace, he has made the family so poor that their moral fiber have been dismantled because they are poor and hopeless. When you ravage the economy like this, those are the consequences that family lives will be disrupted.
Jaja. People not pay attention.
Yes, man.
On the argument, yeah. My brother.
Things are very bad, man. I'm telling you, he's the worst, man. Worse. This guy, getting him out of power is the first step. But getting back Jamaica's money is the next. And it must be done quickly. All right, Carlos?
My brother, enough love, you know?
Yes.
Stay up, you know?
Okay.
Because we need man like you about there now. Listen to me, man, before you run off. Your contribution solid, you know, not because you have a page. Because me hear people always say, why class president not have his own page? But look at your contribution, my brother. It's solid. Oh?
Yes, and I must congratulate you. I see your audience is growing big time. And even the comment section is a buzz. So you're doing a good job too, you know?
Thank you, my brother. We all work at Chin is as
growth of your platform, man.
Thank you, my brother. Chin is as strong as his weakest link. Bless up yourself.
And I must say you're doing very well in a competitive era. So all I can do is call on more support for the people to share and subscribe to your program, you know?
Yes, my brother. Enough love, man. Enough love. Okay. Stay up here.
All right.
Yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, man. Thanks to them, man, for them contribution. You know, class president, they all different type of platformer, speak the truth, educate the massive. And I appreciate that. So sometimes, if you make a man know, say, he's appreciated. Give a man flowers before a man dead. You see it? Yeah? Wagwan, teacher. Good afternoon.
Morning. No, afternoon, almost evening.
Yes, afternoon.
But me and listen the gentleman, you know, class president, you know. I mean, tell you, you know, every word man says true, you know. Some people must learn for reason. And big up the people in the chat. Sorry,
yeah, man, big up on yourself, man. Big up the chat.
You see, you have to learn. If you ever see me nearly run, you see. Rain and thunderstorm and kind of thing are going back that side there. Anyway, Carlos, you see when somebody can reason, and this is what we are to try to get to reason, analyze things. I'm telling you, Carlos, that most of the Jamaicans them lack, you know. Learn to listen, learn to understand, get us some wisdom. And when you get the wisdom, you get the knowledge and the understanding come there. So, Carlos.
So
yesterday,
hold on before you say yes. Hold on before you say yesterday. I want people to understand how the energy work, you know. Ed boy, I didn't call this morning, but we have class president and now we have teacher. Tell me about yesterday they teach.
I go for my normal medical checkup. And there it is. I see a young lady come in smiling, nice dark girl. And then when she called my name and look at me and she smiled, I realize it's a Jamaican. She's a nurse, young girl. And I said to her, I said, you're a Jamaican? She said, yes. I said, where are you from? She said, Montego Bay.
The chatter say must teach. The chatter say must stay steady with the phone. That's what the chatter say.
Oh, yeah, me I move with you. All right. Yes. So we're beginning to talk and, you know, and so on before we deal with the medical part. So, and I said to her, you seem like you like it here and you're so happy and smiling and so on. She said, yes. So I said, tell me something. You studied in Jamaica? She said, yes. She went to the University of the West Indies. And there she could not get any job. And she sit there all long and she applied and all kind of stuff. And she just get fed up. And then she had a visa, you know, the type of visa where they can come and, you know, get job or whatever. And she further enhanced her study and so on. And now she almost graduated now. So apparently the other nurse come and, you know, supervising her meet and she doing her thing and so on and things and that and that and that. So then I said to her, you know what's going on in Jamaica? She said, not really. I said, all right, give me your number, take my number, and then we're going to reason. Thomas, when the young lady said to me, well, I said, I'm going to send a picture of Savannah Hospital and let you see the crisis down there in the health sector. And I said, where's your mom? She said, her mom is back in Montego Bay. I said, send everything to her. I'm trying to make a link, you know, to pass things out, you know, because a lot of people here don't know what is going on. They don't. And so I said to her, send everything to mom and we're going to keep in touch. And you must send it to other people too. Other friends you have here, Jamaican nurses and all of that. Let us see what is happening in their country. And so, even yesterday after I come home, I talked to her and said, I tell her about you. What is she calling to?
She calling?
Yeah, I think so.
Where she calling? Okay.
I want her to get on your program.
Okay.
And others too, to listen and see and hear what's going on. I say all that to say this, Carlos. You see what's happening to the young people down there?
Yes.
This is what we're talking about. These are some of the things, Ed boy, describing the future of the young people. For me, when I see and listen, Carlos, it's too Jamaica going on right now down there. See more since election is coming on. Because when I look on some other bloggers, they're JP. Straight up. One in name Dudley Thompson. I don't know if him knew I never hear about him, but it so happened yesterday I scroll through my phone and me happen to see it and I listen little. I realized he's on the JLP side. And then they called in and said, I should done Market G, and the thing she was saying, they say, he even gone back on the man passport and all of these type of things. And him wife, I want to get him wife and him this and him the lowest.
So they never then wrote it, man. And all of the teach. Have you noticed that they don't come with no documents? They don't come with a picture and no videos and nothing to show and work from. It's just from them head. Listen to the liberal them blog around. Straight from them head. The lowest.
Hearsay.
Yes,
Hearsay.
nonsense.
Hearsay. But you notice with the PMP, that's what I say again. Andrew Holness cannot carry anybody to court for nothing we say. He would have done that before because he love run a court. Because he knows it's true. Carlos, when I listen that much, these people, I am sorry for some of them. They are in darkness. I mean, I want dark pit. Because they are not reasoning critically. They are not thinking. They don't know if Andrew Holness win, what is going to happen to them in their future and thereafter and their generation. They don't know. They're just on the surface right there. They're not deep. You see what I mean? And I have to sit down and say, this is why Andrew come with his stupidness all the time and fool them because they buy into it. Because the saying is, if you don't stand for something, you're going to fall for anything. They're just going to vote just for the money when they get. One time belly full. And on the other hand, vote because, we prefer PNP. Not thinking. Not saying, what has this government done for me? Is my life better? Am I moving forward? Can I get a home? These are the things people must vote for. You can't, like the pastor baptize people and preach to people to come to Jesus. You can't win all. Some of them have to bear it and feel it and drop it in the pit. For them understand. And this is why the things that are happening in Jamaica keep happening, the rape and all of this, the killing of the women and all of these type of things. Carnal abuse, it's on the rise. To Jamaica go on, man. They don't know what we never hear the woman say, Andrew have done this. Look how much thing them do. Look how much thing JLP do. It's real. Boss situation. Thief money. Donorship money. The hospital. Numberless. I am asking them, all them know the evil and the wickedness of them do. Put it in their manifesto. Put it in their manifesto because that's why we're not fools. We do research. We know what's happening in Jamaica, though we're here in the diaspora. They can't lie. You saw them look at them, people dash them with picture and light them on fire. Because our total should never ever be coming out saying anything on behalf of the JLP with what he has done in the health sector. I want the day to come when these criminals, not allegedly criminals, will be held accountable and they'll be interviewed. And the interviewer, Carlos, must not be a Jamaican. Because if the DPP sit on the she cannot right now, you know. This woman is a lazy skunk and a biased woman with lack integrity. Look how much sit on as the DPP, director of prosecution. Are you sit on and all of this about? No, sir. It bad enough, Carlos. You know when you know it, boss? Sit down, alone, think on what your country has become under JLP leadership. It's bad enough, Carlos. It's bad, dirty. And the people, they don't see nothing. Me I watch, you know what them gonna know Carlos? On Facebook, I'm saying take over and 70 pictures. Anywhere you go, hit them on Facebook spread out. Me never see them mess up with them a post on YouTube. No, YouTube. When them know say people are gonna see it and give them the behind. No, Facebook she dey on. Keisha Macaroni that one too. And PMP, this and them are wicked. May I tell you, Keisha Mark, you don't you have to be yourself because I'm on social media.
Yeah.
Keisha Mark, you're going to live to eat back all of those words. Because you're one of them too, you know, Keisha Mark. Keisha Mark, you're one of them too, you know. But I leave it to time. Time on God, all I want is that PMP get the victory. And they don't always see when things start turning over. You, Keisha Mark, you in it too.
Yes, teacher, wrap it up. Teacher, give me the final thought because me want to cut it off at 5. At 5 hour, up right now. I want to take in one more call. My brother call me. I want to hear what I say.
Delano get things. And get things out of the tourism. When him get two, Delano get two. That wicked man, him is another one too. Then Carlos, you see the Prime Minister gone out there say he might give out booklet. And assignment in that plan. You never hear him tell the people them say, listen carefully again if you have the video plate. No walk front way, turn back way, walk back way. Anybody did hear that? And them keep repeating it, it was repetitive. I'm telling them and them the booklet, it's a turn back way. When you talk about them something there, you Giant Lodge, Illuminati, all of them cold sitting there. At that, you hear? So aren't you honest to go out there giving out booklet about manifesto? Because that's it. You see? He's on assignment. Wherever I go or whoever I go to, him to go out there in the byways and the highways and tell him what to do in the blazing sun. Then he had the police them out there. Police, he not finish pay on all of the retractive and so on all over time. I don't know what if that's on me and your honest. And him have 28 bank account. I want Uno. What is wrong with Uno? Assignment them on the pan. Assignment. Which part in Jamaica history ever see that, Carlos? People, which part in ever see that? Him on assignment, he was sent there to do that. What are we come with now go help?
No porn there, so.
Yeah. You see some of the people them way back Andrew. You see all the organization them out the agencies them on the Andromelt. When you control, you know why? Because that's another way to control people payment and salary. Some of them have man and family member who was security guard. And some of those men have given their lifetime service. 30 years, me know people personally, they don't own a home, they don't have nothing to look back. And Kenny Benjamin must pay the money. And you see, this is what they must think about and talk about with Andrew Hollis and many other things that he has done wrong. No, him can go buy property and him can go buy this. He has the money and the court order and the government sit down and don't see to it that these people get paid. So who was their leader? Who was their leader? Somebody have to have the go forward with it so that they can get their money because they're spending this time of their years working as security guard. And the Ministry of Labor that must rank that the place that we come down and wish the building could have chopped down. Because God knows when you go there, so as a worker and you get justice.
Yes, teacher. Yeah.
Some of them man not get no pay to make them life better or no, them appear it and them live in a shock.
Yes, teacher.
And them have no health plan, nothing. 30 years of is most of your best years to give away. That Benjamin, him is a wicked Satan.
Yeah, enough love, you know. Later, I no teach.
All right, Carlos.
Every time,
thank you for the time.
Yeah, man, enough love, teacher. What you mean, man? You know, so teacher about normal fire, boy, you know. When teacher burn fire, she know burn normal fire. Oh. Oh. So my brother we buzzed me earlier. Them there work on him thief time to call me. So I see if we can get him. I call him back. Yo, my brother, me know say they are work and you call the platform, you know. Well, go on, my brother, how you doing today? Talk to me.
I'm good, thank you. I have something to say.
Yes.
I don't know if it makes sense, but let me turn on the radio. This is 2025, don't it?
Yeah.
Year 2025. Carlos, if you're buying a vehicle in 2025, don't you're gonna buy it according to how you want it? Maybe if you buy a used one, you look the type where you want, that you don't have to make any adjustment, right?
Yes.
Because you try to save money, don't it?
Yeah.
You buy 110 school buses, and you're going to retrofit the 110 with doors. That make any sense, sir?
What Toyota money that? So one of them busted to retrofit one of them buses almost Toyota money.
That's what
I broke the man. I broke the country, man. They want left nothing. Nothing.
I was watching the press conference a while ago with Daryl Vaz. I'm ashamed of Daryl Vaz. Daryl Vaz in the press conference said, people bad mind. And I keep asking, how much did you pay for the buses? No answer forthcoming, Carlos.
So hold on. Daryl in the press conference I said people bad mind?
Yes.
Lord God. I the catchphrase him again. And that time I used to throw away up, but now I go the scent. We get deeper in him. The more him say that.
The man come at press conference and say, PMP bad mind and people attack all of that.
I don't, man. Daryl Vaz at dunce.
The minister, you know, come and say people bad mind. The lady asked him, because I'm going to say about 3 questions. Nobody know what ask. If you see the journalists about Jamaica, then they're going to want to barrel and Carlos, 2 reporters, 3 reporters asked. So asked him 3 questions. One of the reporters said, there was a lot of video going around with JLPE supporters on it. He said, he didn't know we were of it.
What?
But people, Carlos.
Well, saying was aware of it.
Carlos, this is why I say to, if you get a job, Carlos, and you make mistake, and people correct you, don't you learn from your mistakes, sir?
Yes, man.
This government always right.
Yeah, man.
Them so arrogant that they never do nothing wrong in the share Jamaica. Mr. Vaz said, you know what? I saw the video. It's not right. You want to happen again? Because you might go around the question, bro.
That hurt them more. That hurt them more than they help them, you know. Yeah. When they lie like that, it hurt them more. Just accept the fact. If you want to make people say a human being, accept wrong, man, and fix it and move forward. We are Jamaican, you know.
Yes.
We know if we forgive and move forward. But on the right, so tough than say we're tough than always right. Them man are God, you know. Never make no mistake.
Is the administration of them, sir? Them always right.
No mistake.
You know what the man said? In your people talk about my coaster bus. Listen what the man threw me off wickedly. The man said the coaster bus cannot angle doesn't make for that purpose.
What?
And the old bus them go through American system and it design and dedicate to care school picnic. Mr. Jesus Christ,
I don't span. We have buses in Jamaica illegally coming out of the country with a steering wheel on the left hand side and a left hand country. Bus meeting an accident. Yesterday we seen a video already. Big old blind spot. And they have coaster bus have been carrying students. Mega school in a coaster bus. When we have school, coaster bus used to carry Monroe youths. Used to carry Spets youths.
Don't take my word from me. You're going to hear the press conference with the man. I said, the man, Carlos, when I hear the man say that, I said, Jesus Christ.
I believe the man there are fully done.
I put in the comment, boy, Mr. Vaz, I never saw that you're that dumb man. What are you saying, Mr. Vaz? What are you saying, man?
Arrogant to the press. Think about that. I'm not looking at the press. We can't wait to go look for it. Eh?
He said, the bus them are proven and tested because some always run go a man road. I don't tell about bus run go a man road.
No. Lie, Mattel. Lie, Imatel. Lie, Imatel. If I talk about Macadam bus, look here. Macadam bus, tell me I used to go a man road. Me used to travel from Macadam bus, pay $1.20. When I talk about one a Bluebird and one a Thomas. You can't tell about that. And they do them on the different side. Yeah? Yeah? One Thomas and one Bluebird. John Macadam and the next brother named Lar used to drive them buses. So when I talk about buses to go a man road, I lie, Mattel. I steps used to go in.
Not some temper. That brother not 15 minister, man. That brother not temper. The brother too thin skin. The brother come like him for war with people. The man press conference like a war. You want war with people. People bad mind and mad mind the boss and this and the PMP. Damian Crawford said this and Mark Golden said this. I can't go back. You sound so stupid.
So we can't wait to get a press conference. We switch part that never put on TikTok. Because them always give me content, you know. Them always give me contents, people. Check out my TikTok page.
The man said the coaster is not bad. Mr. Vaz, people want to buy the coaster, buy 100 bus coaster, but it's Mr. Carlos.
Lie, Mattel, man.
So you buy 110 bus. You're going to do it for 110 bus. In 2025. Modification done a long time, sir. People stop modification. People go to the factory, our car, and say, listen, I want my car to be like this.
Look here.
Supercharger, whatever. I custom as I want it, sir.
Una brand new garbage truck. Una brand new garbage truck on the buy out there. Garbage truck.
Thank you.
Garbage truck. What garbage truck carry? What garbage truck carry?
Garbage waste.
All right. So we kids them that deserve better.
No.
Look good people.
I know he can't answer how much he pay for the bus.
If Baz thinks we're gonna stop talk, the more him talk, the more we get deeper. He better go one side and stop talk.
The man said the bus is going around for parents and students to touch it. Touch the bus.
Yeah. Look here. Let me tell you something, brother. If any reporter or journalist right now walk around Jamaica and ask school kids from different school, what would you out a coaster bus or them yellow school bus? What would be suited better for a school bus? Coaster or this bus?
Landslide coaster. Landslide.
Go ask any school youth across Jamaica. Eh? If the government can buy coaster buses or these old school bus, which would you prefer?
Carlos, listen to me. This is the dumbest part. 110 bus and you have to make 110 door. Not 20 Jamaican people. 110 bus. You have to make 100. You have to cut out 110 doors.
What for money that you know? You know what coaster bus. So hold on, them I get them friend. Them liberate friend for do it. And them a charge taxpayers. If a $10,000 for do it, a $10 million for do it, so politicians get back kickback off of every door. I saw them do it to the people. People, no, you must have think them top get money yet. Wait till them door start cut out. They might get somebody because they're not hard for government and government coffers it. So they might make them friend charge the government double, triple time. So they get money off of every door.
They might supposed to be charged, man. They might be charged. They might be charged. You cannot buy 110 but you cut 110 doors. That doesn't, it's 2025. We move past that long time people are modifying cars and bus and trucks.
Waste of money.
You came so you want it. Are you wait for the market? So you can go if you want to use one. There's a lot for the market you can get.
But hold on.
110 doors.
But hold on. They have a company over Jamaica who deal with Shackman trucks too. Right? So you can get your vehicle customized. Yeah? Them get new Shackman truck for themselves, not true. Politician, them Shackman truck not brand new. Them trucks.
Somebody said, why you never got China go buy some new truck bus from China? Them customize them for we. Because don't do everything with China. Somebody put in a comment and I say, yes. At least, you know, listen to me. When it start cut up, modificate any vehicle at all, it's going to give problems, sir. You're going to start getting problems. If you change your clutch, if you change automatic to clutch, it's going to give you problems. It's not the same. And the bus, them, when they change, it's going to start leak.
Same, you're right, Earl Allen. The same man to tell us we're on the island of Jamaica. Say, don't entertain that type of conversation. There's no aisle in Jamaica. If any aisle in Jamaica, you're going to hear from him. He will be glad to come tell you first. Do not entertain no conversation like that. Earl Allen, you're right. And the same man. No aisle in there, Jamaica. What are they up to? We just take everything. That's no good, no, man.
Yeah, man.
Me ask. Them brother just decide to just take everything, sir. Even with I.
They don't give a they don't give a rats. They don't give a I don't want to cuss about it. When me say the school bus them is better than the coaster, I say Jesus Christ. No, sir.
Maybe if the steering was on the right side, you say, boy, tougher. If it was on the right, if the steering wheel and the door was on the right side, we couldn't contest that. Because we know say the school bus is tougher. But don't come tell me say a big old blind side, the door on a different side, you have to use how much $1 million not charge to cut out one door? How much $1 million that cost? You want to know?
Carlos, tell people about the blind side.
Of course.
Because, listen to me, it's dangerous because me go examination, me go me for my license over here. And me feel for the blind side, me now use the blind side. Enough.
Those are the, look here, let me ask a question. Why would the Minister of Transportation, when know the road code and how the road work at Jamaica, what side we drive on, would have buy some vehicle to carry kids with the steering wheel on the wrong side? Him the Minister of Transportation, you know. We drive the steering wheel at Jamaica, is on all the public passenger bus at Jamaica, red plate. Steering wheel on the right side. Coaster bus, small bus, taxi, right? Very rare you find an American car with the steering wheel on the next side, right? But why would you, as a transport minister, not do the right thing? Get the right bus with the steering wheel on the right side to deal with our road. The driver is supposed to face the vehicle where I come. So the driver in the corner, I go around the corner, and the student, they out there in the big old truck and the trailer where I come around the corner. I don't go on.
There's going to be a lot of accidents now. There's going to be a lot of accidents with those because the driver, it's like the left hand vehicle, even one car, you're not on the blind side, you can't see nothing, you know. There's a push on your vehicle. It's dangerous. It's dangerous, and the blind side is dangerous.
So
I have to stop, because me prep the blind, but me never prep good. Carlos, God save me, bro, up on the highway. Me emerge on the highway, I'm just come to boom, boom, Mr. Carlos, me nearly. The blind, it's dangerous.
Stay there. You have to make sure you're clear.
Jamaica people, pray for the kids when they go on the bus there. It is very dangerous.
What's wrong with coaster, brother? I'm not sitting around with coaster, brother, to carry you in go to school. Coaster is tried and tested from me, a youth. Brother, from me, I used to have some coaster go up and down a place in Ginger Hill and Pisgah. My brother in Morgan. Used to drive some rough road, you know. Go full of people and school youth that come down. Used to have coaster bus go all about, all kind of bad road in Jamaica. What was that talk about?
Carlos.
What was that talk about?
You know what? I run down Monroe. And what is the girl's school name again? Hampton, right now. Coaster. Those days of those big buses, the macadam bus, them can't manage it. Listen to me.
Look at.
I see me route that, you know.
But look at.
Every day, you can't see one record coming on that big bus.
Bro, them big buses have too much fumes. Because me I go to school, we have fumes on the bus. I say when rain fall, you lock up in night and you burn up. Kind of AC in the bus there. Me now go on the thing, people. Fumes and then big old bus there. It's a coaster. Nice, decent ride, brother. Lock up on the AC. And coaster is soft on the bad road. Then big old bus there. When big old bus drop you and you're in the back, y'all jump up off a gong, man. Remember we go to school, you know. Them bus just drop in a patrol in the back, man. It's hard for you. Me not lie, brother. You drop like in a truck back. You Lift up off of the floor of the bus when them if you're standing up. When you see a coaster, everybody seated, strap down for the seat belt. I just move soft, brother. A summer seat.
Carlos, I'm gonna check. Me can send it. You soon get the press conference for him. You gonna cry shame, Mr. Baz. I know me know say Jamaica won't go backwards. We have no bright sparks over there. No,
but you know that a couple people call me platform, you know, and tell me say Carlos, I got you know everything with him I do and I screw up. I got.
Yes.
Yeah, remember see the man I implode, you know. I blow up from within, you know. It's like everything them I do. I got. Just look on such man at the road yesterday.
Inside. It's everything. Let me call about Carlos.
Yes. People, look on such man in the road yesterday. Now, Vaz today. I mean, them keep on giving. A lot of contents. I may not see it yet. Can you imagine that? Anyhow, people, thank you for watching this video, you know. Yeah, man. Blessings to each and every one in the comment section and the one who will call. Those views expressed by callers might not be necessarily of Jamaican Carlos TV. It's a place to express yourself. Respect to each and every one of there. So, Visha, Wagwan. Everything good? Everything nice? Sha? Blessings, blessings, blessings. Just sons. Stay up. How old is Reggae Sun Splash? Head boy a call. We have class president. We got teacher. We have teacher. We have class president. And now we have head boy. Wagwan, my brother. Good afternoon.
Me just say to the Jamaican people, if they say Andrew Holness walking around Jamaica, we are offering Milo and milk. Yeah? For his capture. Because it's clear that Andrew Holness is having a nervous and mental breakdown.
You think so? You think so?
I'm telling you. And I saw it. It happened. It didn't start now. It started from the local government election. Yeah? I remember James confirmed it for you, you know. James said the wife and the husband are mad people.
You know, I didn't play mad to try to get off of the case, you know.
No, him can't. Remember, no, the only man ever play mad and escape a case in the world is a man named Jin Gigante, who was running the mafia in Harlem. Yeah? So, him clean insanity for Andrew. Nervous breakdown don't mean you're mad, you know. It means you just can't handle the pressure. Yeah? Can't handle the pressure. The pressure is too much for him. When him look last night at Spanish Town and see that crowd there, emancipation school in Spanish Town, you know. Yeah?
I feel me, are they born and growing up? No boy should have. No boy should. Yo.
Eh? No boy can't come keep no meeting in my birthplace.
So.
Yeah? And make me feel so weak. But you see what happened is that this was coming long time. And you realize what happened last night? And I want to big up the people in South Central, St. Catherine. Yeah?
Yes.
That is Babsy Grange people them. You realize what them do? Normally when PNP have meeting, it's hell when the meeting done in a Spanish town now. Yeah? Especially Carlett's Road and Duncan's Road. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Them people there normal and train line, them normally come out look war. But you realize what happened?
What happened?
The laborites in Spanish town say, PNP time, when you run on the thing, I phone the time. Go and go do nothing.
Yeah, man. Because you see the PNP, them draw at a certain type of calmness, people. Them draw at a certain type of calmness. People are the energy where them transmit Mark Golden from top people. Me say leadership. Leader can bring certain energy to the whole population. That's why when they look at a Mark Golden conference and Andrew Onassis, you see the different energy, people.
Yeah.
There's a level of calmness. Continue, my brother.
But you know, see the man where Damon Crawford say, him name never call upon no school and no school never call him name. Huh? Get up this morning, say at the press conference with all broke down bus again. Huh?
Me no see that. Me no see, but me no say about it.
And I ask myself the question. You know, sister, this is something personal to Darrell Vaz. Yeah? This is so, it can't be that these are, it can't, because with all the opposition, with all the statements coming from the public, that they don't want the whole broke down bus, you still are pushing it, but they are pushing it because, as we have found out, this is their campaign fund. This is their camp. There's no other explanation. Why would you be pushing on all bus pan Jamaican people?
And as a brother scholar tell me, yeah, I don't know why we look like say some profit tonight or it better. Some I don't know why him think Jamaica deserve and when him buy new garbage truck for get trash.
No, honestly, man. And as I go, brother, because I know you're going to wrap up, so I'm not keep talk to you. Yeah? You have done quite a good job so far, man. All I have to say is this truthfulness. Thinking bad. Make him go beyond not this Sunday, but the next Sunday I'll call election game. Because people make it this night, there's not going to be no name in an election date as well as they can.
So you have to call it by when?
By the following Sunday. So not this Sunday, the other Sunday. Not this Sunday coming, but the other one.
So let me ask you. What do you think about the whole show on the road yesterday halfway tree?
No, it speaks to. All right, let me give you a context quickly. In 2018, when Andrew Holness had the passion in Southeast St. Mary after William Green died, and Norman Dunn came in. Remember Andrew Holness take off his shoes and roll up in pants foot and walk in a Castleton River, go over the people them.
Remember that?
This one is a different one.
So
Andrew was a confident Andrew Holness was people.
And another Andrew Holness prank people. Remember I showed him take off his shoes already and walk to river barefoot.
Nobody now tell me see the man. We book up on campaign. I had around in a Luna, in a St. Mary, Richmond a campaign with the team around there. I hear say Andrew Holness out on the main road, so I say I could go out there. Me see the man and him police team gone down in Castleton River, barefoot as the damn barn.
You see him? You see with the one eye?
Now, tell me, I was a part of the campaign. I was in Anata Bay division and the Richmond division working. Yeah? So me know.
Can we see pictures of him about this? So this man did there, people, even though we saw pictures and stuff like that. This is what I said.
No, it's a real thing. He went, but it was a stage thing because he never had to go in the water. Remember, at one point, he nearly dropped, you know.
So he never have to go in the water.
Yeah, police have to roll them pants and go crash. But that was the stunt. But I'm telling people, yes, that was a stunt. But this is desperate. This is not a stunt now. This is desperation.
Yep. This one now.
This is a man who knows that if he loses this election, as my granny would have said, man got pep. Yeah?
But you got twepped, but try. No, put it past me if you see him buy a bag of peas and go down market and sell bag peas, you know. Bag out here and sell it.
Well, Andrew is a market man syndrome. Him love sell, so pass it. Anyway, bro, as I say, keep up the fire. When people have them nervous breakdown, tell them go consult. That's it.
Why? Yo, my brother. Yo, bless up yourself, you know. I appreciate the eye. Wait there, your phone. I reconnect. Yo. Phone signal, people, they better signal gone. The signal gone, my brother, but if you hear me, head boy, you too, just like class president, thank you guys for your contribution in this time, you know. I mean, people always say, oh, class president and head boy, you know, have them own a page. Them could simply have them own a page. But them contribution, people, is so powerful, and all the platform them they go up on and speak the truth and elevate people's mind. You know, drop knowledge and wisdom. You see me I say? So I must tell you guys, man, I really appreciate, you know, and, you know, everybody will contribute to this platform, people. Thanks everybody for coming in. Enough love. This is where we're going to end it, people. Because I'm there for over 5 hours. You see me I say? Time to go find something to do, eat. Yeah? more than likely. Yeah. There's somebody right now. So thanks everybody on the platform. Each and every one. Yeah. Mr. Brown, Visha, everybody, man. Yeah, man. Everybody were there, man. If we start call out name, just enough love to each and every one in the comment section. And the ones that were calling, see away. Enough love, people. Yeah. Jagai, thank you for watching this video. We love Jamaica bad. And we know Mark Golden are coming, right? And him not expect if we put him before Jamaica. We know Mark Golden would agree with me. He would agree with me. So we must put him before Jamaica. And I tell you right now. We know Mark Golden would agree with all of us that we must not put him or nobody else before Jamaica. Just like we see the labor at them I do now. When they talk about the water, labor to come on a platform and say, no, do the water. Even when NWC come out and say we have E. coli in the water. When they talk about the health care, labor to come out and say we have the best health care. So them put politicians, them know these are our lies, you know. But because of politician people, when they put over them country, so they must protect them, so they will lie for them to make politicians look like them at the work. But them get hurt, them have the family and friends who are going to hospital and know say, a death trap that is people who put politicians over the country. Me know this up on this platform. And many people who listen to me and even call it on this platform, them know this so. Them now put no politician before them country. Yeah, this platform is a movement, you know, people. A change of mind, you know. You know, so you can vote in for a man and you beat him, you know. And even though we say Mark Golden, you know, if Mark Golden going to do anything wrong, we're not going to ease the 2x4. We're going to do the right thing for the country. There you go again. We now put Mark Golden above the country. See the labor right there now stand up to Andrew Onis, you know. They fall along, even the politician them, when they on the bus, they just fall in line. This is where they put politics above their country. All of them on the bus. None of them stand up and say, no, Andrew. Me not like this, me I step away. I don't like that. Nobody disagree on nothing here. These people put politics and whatever benefit them I get above the country. Them no wrong when them see it, you know. Remember them are adults, you know, people. Everybody play blind. Gravy tree around. Everybody have them butter pan forget the fat where drip off of the gravy tree. Stand up for something, people. Them not stand up for the youths, them. They know you have some people that get killed, the youth of Jamaica. Their rights have been wiped away to see the judge. And the judge call you criminal, man. And the judge put on them name upon you, not the police. The police suspect you of a criminal activity. And guess who we learn that from? See there, knowledge is power. Over ISAT. I tell you, go and go listen to ISAT sometime over there, man. I don't like me, I tell people. Stay there. Talk to you guys later. My name is Rick Carlos. I'm out of here, people. Enough love, you know? Enough love, manners, and so much respect to each and every one on this here platform.
Contract. What happened is there was heavy rainfall that made it impossible for us to pass the breakaway at Gordon Town to come up here. After that was fixed, we had COVID. The bridge is being recosted, the same contractor, and will start out of budget now, this financial year before April. I have been in touch with the National Work Agency that falls under our Prime Minister.
My friend.
Please be quiet.
Rome was not built. I don't make promises. I don't. My friend, I know you are happy, but I am not. I make commitments. If I say it is going to be done, it will be done. But it cannot be done.
My own.
How long have you been with us?
Over the years. More than that.
I just want to point that out. But these are not new problems. These are problems that pre-existed me. And these are problems that even pre-existed you. And we are in a process now. Process means it takes time. It has to go through systems. Because you want a bridge. Hold on, my friend. When you come to me and you say you want the bridge, and you're speaking on behalf, and you're speaking on behalf of me. It is not for want of money. It is not for want of making the commitment to do it. But the bridge has to, any bridge that is going to be constructed goes through a process. We wanted to just come build the bridge. But our own law says that before we do anything like that, we must do what is called a public investment assessment. Meaning that before we take up government funds and spend on the bridge, we must look at everything else that government funds must be spent on. We must look and see whether or not it makes financial sense, how many people use the section. We must look and see whether or not building the bridge is going to create environmental problems. And that takes time to study. Hold on.
And all of that was done.
Hold on.
And it was started.
We do the bridge. For you, all of that went through. For this one, we just complete that process for the Troy Bridge. And we are now into contract. These things take time. So I understand that you're upset. You've been waiting for 15 years. You want the bridge. But I am here. I'm not hiding from it. And I appreciate that you have come and explained yourself to me. And that's my job. You hire me. You're my boss. But what I wouldn't want you to leave here with a sense of anger and frustration. Because, you know, over the years, that is how Jamaicans have looked at it.
We have to do the last 4 years. We have to know we are current role and with all due respect, because you say you're making a commitment that the next 4 years you guarantee that we will have the bridge at Magaleville.
That rainfall that stopped, that broke away, to break away, we would not have enforced it. The contractor could not pass it.
So this is a very important one. There are a set of this whatever. The only thing that will solve that. So let's see the bridge.
Yes, sir. Respect.
Which we can do.
We have picture there, Bobby. Bobby, we have picture there.
The Prime Minister in the middle of the road. Doing desperate for blood clot vote. Watch him. Big nose motherfucker. We never see this in my entire life yet. Look how the man there in the road. Watch it. Andrew Holness is desperate for blood clot vote. Look what I do. We never see Andrew Holness do this in our life yet. No blood clot minister never do this. Watch it. Look how I'm desperate. Watch him. As my MP, Andrew Holness is very desperate. Call election, bro, God. If you're certain of winning again, they say third term for them. Call election, bro, God. If you're so certain about you winning for the third term, call election. Nobody anticipate the people, them call election, watch him. Desperate motherfucker. Call election, bro, God. And I'll be tagging you in this video, stating that you're not doing nothing for the country. Look on you as the Prime Minister in the middle of the road, based on your desperation mood. You're in the middle of the road that obstruct traffic, or obstruct motorists to go about them daily business. You're in the middle of the road. What the benefit, what the purpose the people, you obstruct the people from go about them business now? What them pamphlet the fact? A desperate man, him sister yo. Him can't win. Yo, remember something that? Yeah. So watch me, I know. Go on, like say my somebody, watch you. Watch you. Watch you.
Listen, you can give a couple inside here for me to play. Appreciate it. Thanks. By respect. Oh, it's not yet already. Listen. Huh? No. Bruh.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect. They have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, eat no at you. COVID money, me say we eat the yellow correct you. Use the youth, the money, waste my most man to statue. Say we like a cash, but they got in a figure you. Take this spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above end up in my got stop too much. It in the kitchen, some of fiber like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me
300% free.
It burn me
garbage pile of it.
It burn me
give the teacher them raise.
It burn me
I see corruption fees.
It burn me
mash down the people them house.
It burn me
every day appear arms out.
It burn me
appear money them a thief.
It burn me
and them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Promise say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 promises, none of them no deliver. Cut up the youth, they rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start like thief for themselves.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scandal, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again.